All right. This is it. Not a drill. Varka can't be standard, right? Surely not. What's up, Bobada Blob? You're incredibly fast. Incredible. It's incredible. He can't be standard, right? There's no way. There's just surely, right? Surely. Surely. Okay. Well, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Sure looks nice, thanks. Would not doubt it. Can you imagine? I lost my 50-50 to Varka. No, not Varka. How does that make any sense? How does that even make any how is that even possible? Can you imagine that? Like what? It doesn't make any sense. I just don't. No, another Varka. Oh, I really wanted Lohan, but I lost to Varka instead. Come on. They couldn't do that. Could they do that? There's no way. It's not even about the power. It's just about the... It's about, like, losing to Varka, the Grand Master. You know? His game burst animation is really underwhelming for me. I mean, I think he looks cool. I think his gameplay looks good. Like, it's very unique. Um, I don't know. I think it looks good. No? I think it looks good. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. As someone who doesn't care for Varka. Had more calcs for the list, yeah. $95K isn't bad at all. So it's Skirk without a Scoffier. Because it's not 95, it's 92. It's Skirk without a Scoffier. He's around Novelet Hyper. He's like 2 years old. Maybe Nicole. I said this. Someone said this, and I agree with this. If this is the only way that they could make him good with Nicole is if she did like way more damage. If there's 4 Hexerai characters, and she's like a Hexerai exclusive. Varka's Razor level. Yeah, exactly. It's literally exactly a Razor level. I'm a Racer main. What should I get from the new banners? Oh my god, Cloran. I mean, the banners don't have anything to do with Varesa. C2 Durin would be like your vertical path after you have C6 of the 4 stars and you get her weapon. Varka's worse than Ayaka? Yeah. He's probably better in Ayaka than practice, but it's like around there, yeah. Yeah, it's bad. I think Varka's good for the game balance. No, he's too low. It's too low to have. He doesn't have anything to do with game balance. Will you be getting Zabai? Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character except for Zabai. Yeah, we'll be getting Zabai. Looking good, thank you. How much crit rate Skirk needs? Like, I generally like to go for 85 because then the cryo resonance can, you usually get some cryo resonance at least. Is the buy worth getting without Columbina? If you don't get any Zabai constellations, and you never plan on getting Columbina, and you never plan on getting any Zabai constellations, I guess no. But she's still good enough without. When's the next kit update? It is tomorrow. Who are the new artifacts for? Durin and Inefa. Also Columbina and Varka and Venti, etc. How much stronger is Muika than Skirk? She's like 15% higher or something. But in practice, the fact that Skirk doesn't need to melt can make them pretty close in practice. If you're willing to do Moika's crazy combos, then she has a higher ceiling. Can you quickly hate Varka so it jinxes and he gets better DPS? I don't. I mean, I don't care about Varka at all. You know? Can make Varka bad so people pull on Zabai and then buff him. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if they've ever done that before. But I guess it's possible. If a C0 has more team DPS than Varka's premium team, well, yeah, obviously. Columbina Nefa is crazy. Is a Nefa must-have character with Flynn's and Columbina? Yeah. C1 Zabai and C2 for Luga enough to offset not having Columbina? Yeah. Almost. Maybe not quite. Pretty close, though. These guys are actually not that bad, because they, like, spring back to you after you defeat the shield. The other one springs back to you. So they're actually, like, not that bad. Do you know the new banner leaks? We do know this. We know there's a buy banner already, yeah. Varka C1 or R1? I'm pretty sure his R1's way better. What do you think is the 6.4 banners? It's should be Skirk, Escoffier, Varka, Flints. Why always play with Skirk?
Hello.
I love Skirk. Hi.
Can they hear me?
Say something again? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they can hear you.
Yeah, apparently.
I keep forgetting to check my instructor pieces. Oh my god, I'm allergic to you.
Is Geo DPS if I don't have any Geo DPS? Why would having another Geo DPS make her not good? The other ones suck. Sorry.
I forgive you for making Navia suck.
You lost your 50-50? Was it to Varka?
Nice. Nice drinking bottle? I know, right? Oh, I missed when my daughter said that. It was so cute. She was like 1.5. And every time, I know, right? So
OMG, April is literally Sandro name.
true.
No way people think 95k is bad. 95k is really not, like, terrible. It's probably clearing Stygian Onslaught, to be honest, depending on the boss. But, like, when Nefer is 160 at C0 or 0, that's where we have the issue.
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
I mean?
Did you see, like, just take a look at my sheet and compare what is 95k. Nothing in the top 20 is 95k. The top 20, bro. And it's not like... Yeah. This is 92, because he's not even 95. Let's be real. He's 92. He's Skirk without Escoffier. That's... Him and his premium team is Skirk without Escoffier. With Durin and Venti and Bennett.
I think this time next year, 90k might not clear the Stygian Onslaught.
Yeah.
Fearless.
Yeah. Varka's losing to Wander DPS numbers. If you count Wander's team as Columbina and Nefa, yeah. But
Nicole equals Escoffier. He talked about this in his video. In order for Nicole to boost Varka up to the level that he would need to be at, like, she would have to be ridiculously overpowered. And
Yeah.
somehow not buff Mavlika, and to the same degree.
Imagine, like, like, this is the thing. Flint's and Nefer, they got Columbina, and that was a big boost. But they were using Ino. Ino doesn't do anything. Varka is using Bennett. Bennett. Oh yeah, Nicole's just gonna come in and be 10 times better than Bennett. Yeah. Okay.
If
Bennett
that's
isn't
if that's
doing
what it's
anything
gonna
of
be.
damage? Okay, so you just want Varka to be wheelchaired? Sure. That's fine. If you take out Bennett, then Varka really won't be doing any damage. Feels like there's something wrong with Momona. Her Omen messes up the vapes and trying to play Mulaney. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense because yeah, Mona's bugged as hell. That makes sense that she was messing up the vapes because I was like not able to play Mulaney at all. They need to fix Mona. What if he holds 2 claymores, just like his animation? Yeah, I heard that one. I didn't even know what to say to that.
Do you think Nicole and Alice are meant to pair with Varka, or would they be a separate team? Alice is certainly going to be her own DPS. Nicole, I think she's probably gonna be like some sort of hex and circle buffer type character. That's what I think. I think she is gonna be really strong, but I can't see her being like way stronger than Bennett, because that would just be really, like, that would just be too broken. Like, she could be a 5-star Bennett that's slightly better than Bennett.
Yeah.
but like, she can only be slightly better, in my opinion. I think she will be a Hex and Circle buffer, and I think that she'll likely be on Alice's team whenever Alice comes. Probably, because if she's a Hex and Circle buffer, like, what is Hex if not Alice, you know? I'd be shocked if Alice doesn't have some sort of Hex and Circle thing. Do you think Alice will come like early into next region? Because I feel like early into the region, you're getting like your starter characters that introduce you to the world.
No, she's gonna be late into the region.
So we're really waiting a long time. It'd be weird for Alice to come out literally a year from now, like more than a year from now, and for her best in slot to have Nicole, you know?
Yeah.
And for us to still be on this Hex and Circle thing.
Yeah. Oh, Skirk just one-shot
like,
the entire
what
chamber
is
with
she?
her burst. I don't. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, there's no saying that they'll stop with the Hex and Circle stuff. Maybe they'll just continue with it. Like, Farina's still relevant, even though Farina wasn't created with Skirk in mind, you know?
But surely they're doing leeway buffs next year. But I guess they could do a just a quick little Hex and Circle revamp. Just for funsies.
Shedding another character to the mix of the Hex and Circle shit. Not necessarily, like, buffing people with it.
Jello be like, yeah, I don't know, yeah.
Varka is in a good state, stop crying. If you think
Nice.
Varka is fine, Man. Yeah, he'll be fine for like 2 patches, and then he won't be able to do anything with it anymore. He'll be literally already power crushed. Rage bait? I don't know what to tell you. Like, Varka's not releasing in a good state. You should be stronger than he's like Ayaka levels. Ayaka is an Inazuma unit. He needs, as a modern unit that has been hyped up since the beginning of the game, he needs to be stronger than a random Inazuma waifu, okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, if you don't, you can say you don't care about power level, and that's fine. You can say you don't care about power level. You can say that power level doesn't concern me, and the wolf is not concerned with power level, and get Varka, and not care about power level, and that's fine. But to say that he's in a good state when referring to other meta, that is just not true. Lion does not concern with himself with over 100k DPS, yeah. Ayaka is now quite good with the Escoffier. I don't agree. She's fine. Like, it depends on your definition of quite good. It depends on your definition of quite good. We're moving the goal, but let's just let's look at let's again. He's top 20 DPS. If top 20 DPS is quite good, and top 20 DPS is maybe generous because so many characters get 100k by being wheelchaired by being an FA. But just let's say he's naturally top 20 DPS. If that's quite good, then sure. Sure.
Like, okay, I feel like the people might have some different understandings of like how we're judging him. Like 90k is probably enough to clear like Fearless Stygian, probably, depending on the boss again.
If it's a shill for him, yeah.
Yeah. And it's certainly enough for 12 abyss. As long as he's not countered. But like, that's not really like the standard. Like, if you, this is a gacha game. When you buy it, when you get a new character, you want it to last you a few years at least, you know? Like, you invest all these wishes and resources into this character. You don't want him to last longer than like 3 months, right? You want to clear all the end game with them, right? Well, 90k isn't gonna be enough. Like, it's barely enough now. Literally 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months, and it won't be able to do it anymore.
And
with
if top
the
20
trajectory of power creep.
And if top 20 sounds fine to you, that's fine. Like, you don't care about power level, and that's okay. You don't have to care about power level. No one's forcing you to care about power level.
We talk about getting the best characters for clearing the end game. That's what this channel is all about.
Yeah.
From
top
that
20, more like 20th to be exact. Yeah, pretty much.
From that perspective, like, Varka's really in not a good state. He needs to be buffed.
Because it's not 90. Yeah, that's also the thing. It's not 92k by himself. It's 92k with the best buffer in the game a brand new limited 5-star, and Venti, who is also a limited 5-star and is pretty substantially above the other characters. And again, if you don't care about power, then that's fine. But he's not in a good state. Jello April, anyone please reply? I replied. I don't know what I'm supposed to reply to, but I replied to you. Are you happy? Oh, because you answered some long question.
I have Nefer, Loma, Nahida, John Cena. Should I get an Nefa?
John Cena.
I don't know who John Cena is. Is that like a reference that people make to a certain character?
I don't know. I mean, I know that he's an actor.
Yeah, I know that.
Is there a link to the spreadsheet?
Okay,
yeah, it's in my tier list videos.
You don't get a Nefa for Nefer or Loma. You say, should you pull on the weapon banner? Why would you pull on the weapon banner? You didn't list Columbina or a Nefa, so why would you pull on that? You should get Columbina for your Nefer. And fuck Zibai. You're asking if you should get Zibai because like she's Geo. Like you don't need certain. You don't really need certain elemental checks. Like, you obviously don't, like, get, like, 5 Electro DPSs, probably. That's probably overkill. Like, it's better to diversify, but I don't think you really need a Geo DPS. You really need Columbina is what you need. Don't get to buy. And don't wish on that banner. Weapon banner. You don't, like, why? What if you get an Nefa's weapon? Then what?
Then they're gonna get a Nefa. Because they're addicted.
And if you want an upgrade for your Nefer team, get Nefer's weapon. Don't get Columbina's weapon.
Or C2 Laoma.
Or Nefer's cons. I don't know. Columbina is John Cena.
Laoma.
What? Why is that John Cena?
That doesn't make any sense. Happy birthday, Jello. Today is Diana's birthday. Oh my god.
This comment is gonna make me go crazy. I pulled for Columbina, but I don't have any Nodcry character. Who should I pull for? Okay, first of all, first Nodcry character should not be Columbina. Have a plan. Please. If you have a lot of pulls left, like a lot, you could go for Zibai second half. And that would be pretty good, but like have enough for like C1, because then she really wants the 4-star on her banner to be C6, like kind of like all of them, but mostly Aluka. But if you don't have that, which is most likely the case, you gotta choose between Flynn's or Nefer, and you really don't want to do Flynn's because Nefa's here right now, and who knows when she's coming back. It's her first rerun. Second reruns, we don't know when those happen. But it's Nefa. I think she'll probably rerun before the end of the... Before Nodcry is over.
Nah. This is it. They're gonna make... if you skip her twice, they're gonna make you feel like shit.
I mean, honestly, if you just got Columbina, I wouldn't go for Nefer now. Or, sorry, I wouldn't go for Flynn's now, because...
Well, unless you can get... I don't know. We don't know how many pulls they have.
Well, if you have a lot of
They didn't tell us their pulls.
They didn't tell us their pulls, and I said if you have a lot of pulls, you could get Zibai. But if you don't have a lot of pulls, then I continued. If you have a lot of pulls, you could also go for Flynn's, but he's very likely rerunning next patch. So you have to be able to get a Nefa and Flynn's next patch.
Yeah.
Good luck. Get Nefer. That's my advice.
But the thing about the thing about getting them Nefer is they're gonna have like nothing to use with their Columbina for like who knows how many patches, because there's no Nefer this patch, Oh, there's no Nefer or Llama this patch or next
Well,
patch,
they
so they
should
might
have
be
thought
fucked
of
for a while.
that.
So it depends on how
They
many
should have
pulls.
thought of that before they pulled for Columbina first.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it depends how many pulls you have. Like, it depends a little bit on how much pulls you have, but it really depends on what, what you actually want to play. Do you want to... Are your calcs done with Sig, Jello? These are not my calcs. These are flips, and no, they're not done with Sig. But you just literally watch. Yeah, you can also watch my video.
Nefa plus Columbina
Tier
is
list.
basically a team by itself. Okay, who are you on-fielding? Answer that. If you don't have an answer, then like, and the answer can't be anybody, because I feel like that's kind of a little bit frauding. Like, you can't literally, okay, on-field Diano. Really? Is that clearing an end game?
Why do you hate anecdotes? I don't hate anecdotes. I have.
See it. Someone said it. You can on-field anyone.
Well, different people have different standards, right? You're really being meta focused right now, and they're not necessarily. So, like, if your standard is like 110k, you can kind of on-field anyone, right?
Is it getting 110k, just the two of them off-field?
Basically, with Sucrose. Like Sucrose Fischl, or Sucrose, Kujosara. I mean, I don't know. It's not anyone, but like Aoife, Mizuki, Hutao. Like, there's a bunch. Lauma.
Sorry, but getting Nefer by herself is pretty bad advice. I'm not saying get only Nefer. I'm saying you can get Nefer and Lauma, but you'll have time to actually save, because the other teams are like now. It's like literally now, and you don't have time to save at all. You have to be able to get it now, or you're fucked. The only character that can be paired, the DPS, Lunar DPS, that can be paired with Columbina that gives you time to save is Nefer's team.
I really, I mean, like, unless you're really strapped, unless you're strapped for pulls, I would base it just on whoever you want to get out of Flint's, Zabai, and Nefer.
For real, they're strapped for pulls. That's everyone.
They didn't say. They didn't say.
They are. I already know.
Well, they could still go for Zabai. It's still next patch. You can get... Just getting Zabai and Columbina will be okay, too. Just swipe the credit card? True! Just swipe the credit card, but make sure you use loopbar.gg! Huh?
Oh my god.
Please stop saying llama like that. I was doing the test dummy, messed up my rotation because I laughed. Nice. Yeah, loopbar.gg sponsored today's stream. I used loopbar.gg for over a year, unsponsored, before being sponsored. You can earn cash back on every purchase. You get to up to 25% or more off on each purchase. The $100 pack is only $77 US. This is Canadian, so that's why it's more. New users get 10% off. Returning users get 5%, or actually 8% off. There's also a special spinny wheel thing going on. And whether you're buying Welkin or the packs, you can use Loop Bar. You can also purchase for Honky Starbucks or Gunner Zone Zero. Yay for loopbar.gg. They're also very fast. Check out how fast. Check how fast it is. Watch. Ready? Pressing top up now. Ta-da! Okay. Anyways, just my disclaimer, not suggesting to spend money for people who don't spend money at all. I think Welkin Battle Pass is the best way to play the game. But if you are going to spend money, then use my link, lootbar.ug. Go ahead.
This person says you're better off getting Columbina and Nefa and running anyone else instead of getting Nefer. I don't really know why that's your opinion. The whole Nefer
they're
team
saying
is
just Nefer, I guess.
Okay, well, that's never been my advice.
Yeah. Do you think DPS are everything? Yes, everything. Damage is the only thing that matters, and if you don't... Yeah, no, obviously not.
It depends on what your goals are. This is a meta-based channel, and we talk about what characters to get to clear the end game.
Well, I obviously...
So that's where our opinions come from.
Yeah, but I obviously don't think it's just DPS. I also value team building and practicality, hence why team building and practicality are modifying scores for my objective tier list. I do think that matters.
And we're not telling people to not play for their favorite characters, or not telling people to not play for however way they want to play. You can play however you want. Our poll advice is going to be based on meta value, though.
Yeah, because otherwise, what am I gonna base it on if it's not based on meta? It's gonna be based on what I think your favorite character is, what I think you'll enjoy playing. I don't know what you'll enjoy playing. But the reality is, like, I just cleared the Abyss with Chlorand, right? I'm not, like, and Chlorand is not meta. She's better than Varka, but she's not. Are you going to say my Chlorand is C3? It's kind of, it's a moot point. I would still clear it with Chlorand.
Yeah. This person says, I have limited Primo gems and I've been waiting for Neuvillette since last year because I missed him and got Farina and Shalona in the past month. Now I want Varka and I want to ask if I should get Nuvi. I think that,
I hope you don't care about
Neuvillette. Yeah, if you don't care about, if you care about meta, the answer is, like, kind of neither. But even in that case, I would pick Neuvillette is the more meta choice of the two.
You think Neuvillette's more meta than Varka? I guess if they don't have Durin.
They don't, yeah, they didn't say anything about Durin or Renki.
Yeah, they didn't say anything about Durin.
And they got Shalonen, and they have Farina, just for Neuvillette.
Yeah.
If you can, I would just, like, let the Varka dreams die. Maybe get Varka on a rerun if you really must have him.
Whoa. We don't know about Varka. You gotta say that Varka might get changed tomorrow.
No. Okay. No, they waited all year for Neuvillette. I'm telling them get him on rerun if you must have him.
Oh, okay.
Let me finish.
Okay,
Dump all your pulls onto Neuvillette and try and get a C1 or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you like Neuvillette C1R1, yeah, go C1R1.
Yeah. But don't go for R1 unless you have enough pulls to guarantee the weapon. That's why C1 is, like, a better gamble, because if you lose, at least you have that guarantee saved.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Incredible. Your question is hard to understand. Oh, I'm using Columbina instructor on my Nefer goes. I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's hurting my brain reading that question.
They say, yo, April say, Lauma. You know, I started that, right? We were watching the trailer, like the fucking, what was it? It was the Nod Cry
live stream, yeah, the 6.0 live stream.
Live stream, yeah. Yeah, 6.0 live stream before we even went to Nod Cry. And it was in Chinese, and every time they said Laoma, they said Laoma. Because that's how you say it in Chinese.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was cute, so I kept saying it over and over, and now my influence is intoxicating. So Jello says it all the time too. So you're welcome.
Lauma. Is Cookie still clutching? No, she's not good here. This is not a real team. Anyone thinks Scoffy is 6.4? Yeah, that's the story. You might have started it, but Jello perfected it.
Answer, please! I'll buy my second ever pass. I have Spine Claymore before. What weapon should I have this time? That's gonna depend on the characters you have on your account. But most likely, Deathmatch. Because free-to-play, weapons in the whatever that type of weapon, I'm forgetting what it's called right now, polearm variety, are not the best.
How good is Hyper Bloom with Lauma and no Nefer in the meta right now? Look, I tried to test DPS Hyper Bloom and it was not that good. I got like 92k. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my Hyper Bloom, but I feel like people like overclock Hyper Bloom.
But to the person about the battle pass question, I would highly recommend going to like the Discord and like asking based on your account, because if you have a current use for a different weapon, then that one's gonna be better than Deathmatch. But generally, if you're like a new account and you don't like, you can't really use any of them yet, then like Deathmatch will probably find a use eventually.
I accidentally cleared Abyss without a 4-piece on my Clarend. Oops. Sandrone Superconduct Theory is calling, and we answered on the latest episode of Waifus and Slander podcast.
Okay, we need to do the next one, but we've been like perpetually sick.
Yeah.
We could do the sick podcast.
Waifus and sick. Are there any Valkyrie calcs with Sig and C2? His Sig is pretty good. His C2 is pretty bad. Right now his cons are bad because they make his enhanced skill better. And his enhanced skill does no damage.
To the guy that keeps asking about their invested Nefer team, watch a Jello video about Nefer, and you will know the answer to that question that you're spamming over and over again.
Did you already test Amelia Astra whether Flowers of Paradise Lost Cookie is better than Gilded? I have not tested that. No. I was so underwhelmed by Hyper Bloom at a baseline that I didn't bother switching to Gilded. There's a lot to test. We'll do some more Amelia Astra today.
You want to know if loot bar is safe? Jello has used it for years, and there has been no issues with it. So, yeah. You scared it'll ban your account? No. Nobody's account has ever been banned from use of loot bar. The stories that you maybe has saw online about someone getting banned from quote unquote loot bar, they were like using skins or something. They were doing something else, and that's the real reason that they got banned.
Yeah.
Also, we believe that if Hoyo was gonna ban anything, it would be loot bar itself.
Yeah.
Are you free to play, April? No. Is Mavika power crept now that funds and Nefer premium teams are released? I mean, in the sense that they do more damage easier, yes. Is Mavika like no longer meta? no, she's definitely still meta.
Just Columbina, I don't have Flynn's, but every other character that came... Oh, Nod Cry. Should I just get or wait for an FA rerun? Should I get Zabai? I like Zabai. I'll most likely get her if I pull. You have every character that came out in Nod Cry. I wouldn't get both Columbina or both Inefa for your, like both Inefa and Flynn's and Zabai and Nefer, because assuming you said you said you have every character, so you must have Llama and
Well, they said should I get or wait a Nefa rerun? Like that's kind of a weird sentence, but I think they're saying they don't have a Nefa.
yeah. So I'm saying
But
I
you don't
don't
have.
think that they should get an Efa if they have every
Yeah,
non-cry
they don't have
character.
one.
That's a bit too much.
I'm a little confused. They don't have a Nefa. They don't have Flynn's, but they have every non-cry character. So you have Nefer
And
and
Llama.
Llama.
Maybe they mean they have Duran as well. Like all the characters that have come out. in
Oh,
non-cry.
okay. Okay.
Anyways, I would either get Zabai if you like her, and then you have two teams, or double down on Nefer and just forget about Zabai and just have one Nodcry team and just whatever. Either one's fine. But
Yeah, I
I would
wonder if
not.
they're ever gonna
I wouldn't bother with
sell a solution to that.
Inefa and Flint's.
Because it's kind of like Columbina is like the only option you have. Because like I know is an option, but like it's I know, you know what I mean? So I wonder if they're ever gonna like sell a solution so that you can run multiple Nodcry teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I don't know.
the nice thing about Zabai is that at least she comes with Inocons. So like you do have at least a second team. But yeah. I'm free to play, I don't have any Nodcry, so I skip Columbina and get Zabai. I wouldn't like get Zabai just to have a Nodcry.
Should you consider pulling a Nefa for Sandrone? Absolutely not. We have no idea what Sandrone is gonna do. We don't even know, like we like literally know nothing. We can't even predict. Like she's probably not going to be
She'll work with
things
Varka,
that just
Vishnu's
came
Nana.
out.
Yeah.
Like she's not gonna be a Geo DPS because we just got a Geo DPS. And she's not gonna
This would
be
be
a
so
Hydro
sick.
lunar support.
5-star characters, Eula, Jean, and Diluc are part of the second Hexarai batch. That would be amazing. Beto and Coswell will receive buffs together. That would be amazing. Does this person have any track record? Eula gets the lunar cope reaction. If you miss a crit in her burst, she removes herself from the team and Columbia temporarily joins the party. Effect ends when the fight is over. Budget Strawberry. Budget Strawberry is a
They
great
have
name.
zero history apparently. I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
consider it reliable.
it's just someone saying
Pulling shit
whatever.
out of their ass.
I mean, it would be sick, but yeah, it doesn't. If they don't have any history, then I don't want to get excited yet. Is there a UID checking feature in loot bar shop before purchasing? I don't know what you mean. There is a like it. I don't even know what you mean by that. Make sure you type in the right UID. and write and make sure you write UAD and what's it called? Region. What is their versatile DPS I can get for fun and other things? The only DPS that's like that is Nov, and I have no Atlan character. Fun and other a versatile DPS for fun and other things. What kind of other things are you into?
I don't know, versatile DPS. Probably Mavwika.
Get Skirk. She can do all sorts of freeze teams. Meta-wise, characters aren't versatile anymore.
Yeah.
And non-meta-wise... Go, bro. Chaska's so bad.
She's fallen off pretty hard.
Chaska's so bad, bro.
Varese is not flexible at all. It's overload or nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Her hyper carry team's worse.
Just do Melt Skirk.
That's not... There's no way that's good.
It's better than Chaska.
Chaska is one button, lol. We're not talking about how easy she is. You know who else is one button? Aido.
Yep, and he's versatile. Aito's very versatile. I don't know. You just can't have both versatile and good. Chaska's terrible.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
they're doing very specific teams.
I did some Chaska teams actually. I tested Chaska pretty extensively the other day. Yansan Durin Mona 110, Yansan Mav Seat Lali 109, Mav Bennett Seat Lali 107, Durin Yansan Seat Lali, Farina Bennett Yansan. These are the only teams. Oh, you know what I didn't do is Chevreuse. I don't want to test more Chaska.
Should I go for Varka or I have Columbina, C4 Gene. I don't have Durin or Venti. Definitely Zibai. Like even
Chaska
even
has Fischl Aggravate? What? You're banned. You're banned for that. Fischl Aggravate Chaska. Sorry, go ahead.
Even if Varka gets buffed, the buffs are gonna be representative of his team with Venti and Durin. You could probably get away without having Venti if probably like what is the alternative? Sucrose?
Yeah. C6 Sucrose is not so bad.
But you do
it won't be so bad if he gets buffed. It won't be so bad.
With our current information, the answer is definitely Zibai. Zibai is very, very good, and Varka is very not. So, but that could change.
Please let it change.
Oh yeah, we hope it changes. It doesn't. It should change, but like I don't trust Hoyo anymore.
DPR is your damage per rotation. So if your rotation's slower, then you might have more DPR, right?
Yeah.
DPS. So your
DPS is what matters.
I don't know how your Skirk is 90 DPS. That doesn't make sense. You must be measuring at a very short rotation somehow. Are you gonna give away your least favorite character next patch if she reruns? Diano giveaway?
Oh my god. No. Fiona to give away.
Varka's fine. People love Doom posting. Yeah, he's like a top 20 DPS. Worse than Clorand. Worse than Yolan DPS. He's totally fine. He's only worse than Alhaitham. He's only around Novelet, Columbina, or Novelet, Shalon and Causeway level. He's a bit better than Venti DPS, actually. Like, proper DPS Venti. This is the Columbina Nefa carry. Almost better than Skirk without a Scoffy, exactly. I'm kind of curious about the Chaska with Chevreuse, actually.
Yeah. Me too. Is it frauding? Also, guys, Shenhe's not a fraud. Shenhe's real.
I tested a bunch of Skirk teams. Furnace-Scaffie, Shenhe 158, Furnace-Scaffie Elan 152, Furnace-Scaffie Columbina 151, Mualani 150. That's pretty cool. Why does my Skirk only hit 50k DPS on the dummy? Skirk for Dynasty 1, C16 shows Charlotte, but even if I get Scoff, will it go above 100k? I don't know. Your build might be bad, you might be playing bad. You definitely want, you definitely want a Scoffier. I have a theory that Novelet plus Milani will get mega buffed when Nicole comes. It's an interesting theory.
A game theory.
But that's just a theory. A game theory.
That's an old reference.
Yeah.
It's
interesting that he sold his.
Seem super old now.
It's
What?
interesting that he sold his channel.
Why would anyone watch anymore if it's sold?
I don't know. I stopped watching. He tried to like integrate some other guy, and I didn't like any of the videos that had that guy because, yeah. Will Varka be mid-tier without Durner Venti? No, he's mid-tier with Durner Venti. He didn't sell it, he just isn't GOAT anymore. Come on, he sold it. He still owns it, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, he probably still partially owns it. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Who? The game theory guy. Your Chaska is not a good build? Huh? What? What? Not a good build. 37.3 times 2 plus 1, 49.2. How is this not a good build?
It's trash. Terrible. It's good. It's trash.
Actually, though, it's the wrong. How about that? You like that better? Yeah, you must be joking. Chainbreaker not cutting it. This is the Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage. Oh, they thought my artifact stat line was my total stat line. That makes sense. What's my... We'll just leave it. What do you do when you don't roll crit any artifacts? Roll more crit. Be better.
Yeah, be better at rolling crit.
Yeah. Try again. So your Durn build? My Durn build is shit. Is Varka really that bad? He's top 20 DPS, baby. Oh, we need to work on our Farina ER. Did you give her EM Sands? She never wants EM Sands. Played Archon Quest, are you gonna play it soon? It's kind of getting pushed aside for test dummy stuff. I'm really excited to play it, but it's hard to justify playing it when the test dummy's here.
Yeah, it's literally like what his channel's all about.
I think my previous testing was with Farina on Tenacity. See, they still saying Varka's not standard, right? I haven't heard them make a comment. One guy said previous state Navia's non-lunar team is better than lunar team. The calcs say the lunar team is better. I'll be testing it tomorrow when I can level my Columbina one more level. Talent level. This is shit.
What are you testing right now?
Chaska, Farina, Chev, Yansan. Why is Chevy there? Sometimes people calc Chev as higher than Bennett. Okay, next would be Chev instead of maybe like Yansan Chev seat lolly. We could try that. Nah, that's gonna be bad. Had you calc before the dummy? I did. I don't calc. I used Flint. I use Flint's flip.
Flint's calcs.
Flip's calcs for most of them. Flip's pretty good. Yeah, you can see the sheet. This is my tier list sheet. You can see it on my tier list videos. But it's really valuable doing Chaska because everyone refuses to test Chaska. Shalonen was only good with Chaska when they had enemies that were really high. Yeah, Chaska. No one will calc Chaska, so we have to do it ourselves. You move your camera so we can see the damage split. You made a video discussing the artifact loss assistant feature. I don't believe in that at all. Could you use Siege Wing for Nuv for the extra orbs? You can do whatever you want, man. You do you. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to use Chev.
I believe you don't do the hold skill. Or am I wrong about that?
No, you still have to do the hold skill.
Because the guy that was doing like some sort of Varesa thing, but used... I just remember seeing that they didn't do the hold Cheska, or hold Chevrus thing, and then they DM'd me saying like, oh, you don't need it. And I don't remember what team it was, but it was for the contest, and yeah.
After Shivers fires an overcharged ball, nearby power and electric characters in the party. That's how she gives the attack buff, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe they were just wrong and they could have gotten more damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it says here, vertical force coordination. After Shivers fires an overcharged ball using the short range rapid interjecting fire, that's her skill. Nearby power and electro characters in the party gain 1% increased attack. Oh, I guess this isn't, I guess it doesn't buff Chaska. So you just never switch to her at all? Interesting.
Then what is she there for?
She still gives the C6. After the healing effect. You see? You still need this. After 12 seconds of the healing effect from short range rapid introduction fire, all nearby party members receive HP equivalent to 10%. After party is healed by short range interdicting fire, they gain 20% power damage bonus and electro damage bonus.
But is that healing from the hold skill specifically? I don't have everything.
The short range rapid interdiction fire is a... You'll heal with Tappy, no? Okay, so you can just Tappy.
You can heal with tap, yeah.
Okay, so you can get it from Tappy, so you don't have to hold E to heal. Fair enough. I already answered that, Sky. Stop spamming. Alright, so I could have tapped E. I don't think that's changing her DPS numbers much.
Just a slightly faster rotation.
Do you think it's possible for Nicole to be a Scafe for Anima and other element? The problem with that I have is that would make Varka like locked to Pyro Animo anyways. Why would they do that when he's not like that right now? What I'm thinking is that maybe he would do that for maybe it's Escoffier but for Hexorite characters, not for Pyro Electro. Okay, we're getting 95k.
I don't know if you're interested in this, but in ZZZ, you can actually get the 5-star weapons. Like, I don't know if you have Bernice's Sig. You can get it for free if you can salvage enough 4-star weapons to get the materials to buy it.
That's cool. I do not have Bernice's Sig. I'm not really playing ZZZ right now. I don't know what happened. I know what happened. I'm really into Genshin right now.
So you haven't even logged in?
Not in a couple days, no. It's still way worse than Bennett. 95k. Sassmith resubscribed for 1 month to tier 1. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you, Sassmith. Farina crit rate, crit damage. She's on tenacity, so she's not we're not focusing on her damage. Although we could do a little testy test. Could put her back.
Test.
Could put her back on Golden Troop. Golden Troop A. Golden
Oh my god,
Troppy.
you keep dropping A's left and right like you want to be made fun of.
That's a pretty good crit ratio though. 80-160. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I'm curious. I'm curious. How does Golden Troppy compare? I'm curious. Bit low crit rate.
I was going for C3 Bina and I end up getting a double and getting her C4. Should I get C6 or stay at C4 and consider myself lucky? If it was me, I would say stay at C4 and consider yourself lucky. Columbina C2 is already one of the most broken characters in the entire game. Like, what are your goals? Clearing Dire in 20 seconds? Because that's what a C6 is good for. like that character, you just got yourself a character that's gonna be good for the next, like, 5 years, okay? I think personally, I think most people would have more joy getting new characters rather than investing even more into that one unit. Like, she's already a really good unit, and she's gonna have good longevity in my opinion because she's basically an Archon. If she falls off, they'll probably buff her because she's an Archon. So basically an Archon. She's not technically an Archon, but she's pretty much an Archon. So yeah, definitely don't get the C6 in my opinion.
Agreed. Have you cleared Dire Stygian before? I did the first one, yeah.
What's Dire?
Yeah, exactly. Dummy, DPS dummy? I guess you haven't watched any of the stream yet. That's literally what we're doing. What beta version did we find out Dia was standard? We didn't. It was in the live stream. Can you make a Hazo team for me? No. I can't. I don't want to log into your account and make a Hazo team. But if you want the best damaging Hazo team, it's gonna be Columbina and Effa, or Roran, or Sucrose, or not
Farzan?
Sucrose, or Roran, or sure Farzan, Sara, Fischl, something like that. Can you do a showcase of Neferbina combo without Lauma? No, get Llama.
Don't listen to April, get the C6 Bina. I really don't understand the C6 thing at all, to be honest. Like, I feel like C6 is just a lot of investment into a character that's gonna like obliterate everything and now the game's done. So, I don't know. Like, it's either like you get it new and it kills everything so fast that it doesn't matter, or you get it on an old character and they've already been power crept so much that it feels like such a loss to invest that much into a character that's that old. And most of the time with the old characters, their C6 isn't even helping them that much.
What do you think, by the way, is Farina better on Golden Troupe or Tenacity on this team?
On a Chaska team, Golden
Yeah.
Troop, I think. I think the DPS coming from the on-fielder really needs to be significant for Tenacity to be worth it, in my opinion. I don't know. It's like, do you need the wheelchair or do you need the buff?
And you think Chaska sucks?
I think Chaska kind of needs the wheelchair. I don't know. She's kind of in the middle though, because like she's not like terrible.
We're suffering from Farina's skill extending rotations, by the way. It seems like it's about the same. What weapon is Chaska? This is her Sig. It's like this. It was like the same. Okay, I'll be right back.
There's a lot of C6 questions right now. I would say that knowledge of C6s.
Use my link.
Okay, well, if you're gonna buy a C6, then use loot bar, I think is what he's saying. But like you're asking, like, is the C6 good? If it's a modern DPS, the answer is probably yes. But we are not like we study C0 the most, so, and maybe a few early cons if they're significant. Well, I would say Jello probably knows basically all early cons. It's still a month until Varka's release. His damage will change. That's what they said about Dea. Just saying, like I think his damage will change. I think he'll go up, but like that's not a convincing argument. Will you recommend Mualani's weapon to Bina if I don't want to craft Amber? I'm pretty sure Mualani's weapon is good if she's like the DPS. Otherwise, if she's a support, like probably Fav. Sorry. Will Jello do a C6 Iluga or Ilua giveaway? He made a comment in recent history that he is very interested in doing that, but he has not officially made a statement that he will.
I did.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I made a statement.
Okay.
I posted it on I posted one on my posts, YouTube post.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be giving away a C6 Ilua with $1,000 spend limit.
Try Chaska, Farina, Sit Lolly, Bennett.
Chaska, Farina, Silali, Bennett. Okay, fine. MNK or controllers? Mouse and keyboard. I prefer keyboard, but I just use a controller because I hate myself. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
What? You so prefer controller. What are you talking about?
I know. They've asked the question a couple times, and they can see that I'm using a controller. So I'm just making fun of them a little bit.
Is Navia doing bigger numbers with Luna crystals? Columbina is a buff to Navia.
Is she doing bigger numbers? I don't know about that. I don't know what the number. I don't know what. I'm excited for tomorrow to test Columbina stuff.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, tomorrow's a day away.
Did you try Canadian on the dummy? Yes, I did. We got a pretty solid, respectable 119k.
Did you like that Canadian song?
I don't know what you're talking about. This team is shit. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's okay.
Yeah, but you play on mouse and keyboard in your vids, that's why I asked. No, he doesn't. He always plays on controller.
I mean, this is about what I expected.
Actually, no. Tomorrow is an A away. That's it.
An
Yep.
A away?
Yeah.
I mean, at our most generous, we could say this is 90k.
I don't even understand why anyone would ever use keyboard and mouse if they're not playing FPS games or WoW. Because it's like literally more intuitive in like every way possible.
Did you guys see if we got scroll? I missed. I know we got cryo scroll. Is this Chaska's premium? No. Chaska's premium is Eon Sunder and Mona.
Is Chaska C0R1? Yes, and he's testing R1 right now.
We'll call it 90K just for you. Test the Shallonen team. What's the Shallonen team again? Like, because that was, like, I don't, do people actually think that that's good? Because I feel like that was like before there were other scroll users. Like that was a thing as well. Like Jaska didn't have any good teams that like when she first came out.
That's what Big Keyboard wants you to think, April.
Do you have Chaska, Mav, Duran, Lally? That sounds bad. No, Yant sounds bad.
Yeah, you definitely need an attack buffer on the team.
We did Moika, Lally, Bennett.
It was quite decent, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know what my mind just did? When you said yeah,
What?
it was like, yeah, yeah.
You're so
Even
cooked.
though it's not even a line.
You're
It's
so
not
cooked.
even
You're
a line.
so
It's
cooked.
so over.
You're absolutely
It's so
cooked.
over.
Is this what you guys wanted? Farina, Shalon, and Bennett?
Okay, would I be able to do Abyss at some point today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
April's either baked or high. Oh my god. Did I miss the last shot entirely? I think I might have. Why is a Kuki better option than Baiju for Nefer teams? But Baiju extends rotations too much. And his buff is bad. Isn't Shalom really bad here? Yeah, but they wanted me to test it anyways. I don't know why they want me to test this, but they did. And if it doesn't give you a team buy, it's only the on-fielder. My bad, I guess. Can you put the song in the top corner like you did a few months ago? I do not know how to do that. Anyway, I did that before with YouTube, with Apple Music, and I don't know how to do that with YouTube. Chaska plus Bina Nefa. We're not doing Bina Nefa. We're not doing Bina until tomorrow when we get our talent levels, because I don't want to test everything again.
Tomorrow.
Shut up.
Tomorrow.
Shut up. Chaska Farazon Frina Yehoda? No. No. God, no. No. God. Make it stop. Chaska doesn't do any animal damage.
Jessica, Farzan, Official Duran.
In that team she does? No, she doesn't. You do it. When Chaska came out, I did Animo Chaska, and it was really awful. Really, really awful. You can go watch my old Chaska vid if you want. The OG Chaska. C1 Chaska test? You can, yeah, I don't have C1 Chaska, but you're welcome to do that if you want. Duran, Fischl, Farina. There's no healer on that team. Okay. What should we test next April? Or do you want to do your best?
I can do a bit. Let me get into the game though. Zhao.
Okay, we can do Shao. Cheska Mav during Seat Lally is the best for me at C2. Okay, sure, we can try it. Fine, since we're on the Chaska train. Mav during Seat Lally. Ugh. I hate how I can't test what artifacts set my... I can't look at what artifacts set my Moika's on from here. Varka nerf tomorrow? That's what happened with Dia, right? She got a nerf. Huge. Okay, she's on Serpent Spine. She's probably... The old Mav wheelchair. This isn't really a Mav wheelchair. Duran ruins the melt.
Oh my god, I forgot about the cactus. Cactus is gonna be so easy now with the Nefa.
With an Efa.
Yep. Is the burning Wyob like pyro immune or something?
Burning Wab. I don't know. I just brute forced it with Skirk.
Because I kind of want to do Varesa Overload first half. Basically, is my question.
Well, as long as he's not both pyro and electroimmune, then you'll be fine. Ever gonna test with Diano? Chaska Diano? I didn't really like it all that much beforehand, so.
Okay, I'm set up.
Okay, let me just do this.
Okay.
Okay. How is that not enough for you?
Theory crafters are saying Varka C1 and C2 are strong, but you're saying they aren't? Why aren't they? Because Varka C6 is less damage than Nefer C0.
This is terrible, by the way.
That's a really interesting team. So, this person, okay, you need to stop spamming the questions about the C4 Bina thing. Yes, I agree it's staying C4. I feel like I made that pretty clear. You want to get Lauma C2 and Nefer Z0? Sounds great. That team's gonna be absolutely fucking crack beyond belief. You will be clearing every dire for the next 4 years.
Maybe 2 years.
Yeah, okay, so realistically, yeah, for like, if we're being real, for real, probably dire for 2 years.
What do you suggest for Skirk without a Scafe? I suggest getting a Scafe. But
Yeah,
you can
the answer is
you can
only
just
get a
put
Scafe.
Charlotte. You can put Charlotte for now. Or Yelan Shenhe Bina. That's actually probably not that bad. It's probably better than Varka. Which Varka is in a good state right now. So it's actually good. Huge. Can Farina be replaced in Skirk team by C1? What? No, you will need another character to replace a character. Try it.
If you're really trying to get around not using Escoffier, you can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just
You could
put the Escoffier in
could-
the bag. Put the chef in the bag.
You could get away without using Farina. You could get away without using whatever the fuck 4th slot. Yeah, but Escoffier, you need Escoffier. I'm sorry.
1 second. I am actually kind of curious though, as to what DPS my Skirk without a Escoffier gets.
Oh my god.
What?
I gave in to the gambling addiction and ended up getting C2 Columbina, and I don't have another Nod Cry unit.
I thought you were talking
What
about
artifact-
yourself for a second. I was like, you
What
got
artifact
C2
set should I
Columbina.
get?
You just, and you didn't even show me? You didn't even show me? I want to see. Anyways.
I wouldn't do that, obviously. I would not do that.
You wouldn't do it without showing me.
No, well, I feel like my polls are like trademarked for your stream now, and I feel like I have to ask permission to poll.
That's really funny.
But they want to know what artifacts that should you use and who do you suggest I pull. Well, if you are playing or off field, then her signature set, the new one, I forget what it's called, is gonna be the best. But if you're doing DPS, then you do the Nodcry DPS set, which I also don't know the name of. It's the purple one.
Nice. Okay, what do you think the DPS of this is gonna be?
Noah Scoffier?
Yeah. Shenhe, Yelan, Columbina.
90k.
90k? Okay, I think 100. $60k? Oh, you guys are in for a rude awakening. 80k?
If you have a use for an FA, that could be a nice wheelchair core, but I just don't really feel like getting an FA for wheelchair core is like really gonna be worth it long term. I think it's better to invest into a specific team that you want. I think people are kind of losing their minds over this NEFA wheelchair core thing. Because I think in the long run, it'd be better to get your best in slot support for your favorite DPS than wheelchair for whatever. Unless you have a specific wheelchair in mind that you really want to be wheelchairing. That's pretty good.
Yeah. We're a bit low on ER, but we got up to like it was like around 105.
Do you want to do a Columbina's burst?
There's rotation time, some damage.
Did you try the wheelchair, April? It's great. I've been playing Columbina DPS with an FA.
Click
So
Z.
no, and I don't really have a character to wheelchair other than Ido. Probably Kokomi too.
I don't get
know.
why Skirk's and Yolan's damage numbers are the same, but Skirk's at 85% and Yolan's at 8%. Oh, I see. There's an extra 0. It's truly a hyper Skirk team. Yelan's doing fuck all. I love your figures. I totally read that as fingers. I was like, that's weird.
Oh my god.
What was the DPS with the Scafier? 158. Contributing damage bonus? Yeah. Was the 105 with Scar signature? Yep. Yeah, I always test with signature. Because I can't be bothered to test with bullshit. Let's try without signatures? Nah, it's fine. There's too much bullshit. Widsith, Harbinger of Dawn. I just tested signature.
Serpent Spine.
Serpent Spine. God. Kill me now.
It's kind of a fake thing now, though, because that's only an Abyss thing. You can't even charge it up in Stygian.
Yeah. Yeah, someone called Varka over 100k, but they gave full stacks to Serpent Spine. I was like, eh.
Can I do my Abyss now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put me on the screen.
Bumblebee.
Did you just see that and you said it?
Yeah. Do you know if Columbina runs actually faster? It looks like it. I mean, test out yourself. It's faster.
Oh my god. This is actually a bad run, but it'll be enough, I know.
Varessa moment. Varessa's terrible.
Yeah, well, the auto chart. Yeah, like, why is she auto locking onto an invulnerable unit?
Everyone memeing that Nicole's gonna have a passive that gives Varka and only Varka double damage is pretty funny. Yeah, it'd be so. It's so funny. I cried. Ryo being so bad that he's worse than Wander and Sino. I don't know. I'm pretty curious to test it out. We'll get there. What are these FPS? Discord moment.
Discord moment.
It is bad today though. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Why does
The
your
R
Durn have
moment.
no
Durn
energy,
moment.
bro?
His energy is free.
Couldn't even one phase him. Brace sucks. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Alt of shame.
Oh my god. That was like a really bad run.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait,
cactus.
do I have to like search for this cactus?
No, just use your rotation. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Holy FPS. Ah. How does it feel to crush your enemy like this?
I know it won't be the same in Siegen, so I'm not gonna get too excited.
It'll be the same as DJ. Why is everyone all of a sudden talking about character reviews? We're testing today.
What?
I'm not doing character reviews today. Maybe sometime I'll do more, but it's gonna be a little bit because we really are. We're gonna be doing a lot of testing. It's gonna be fun.
What?
What?
I don't know what just happened. It's okay.
They really make you feel good for pulling an EFA though. This.
Yeah, they did. Why is this taking so long? Okay, there we go.
What's April's investment versus? She has the C6 4 stars and then R1.
Oops.
Oh. People redeem their channel points? No. I'll do channel point reviews. Sorry, I missed that. I thought people were just asking for it normally. I don't see the redeems on I don't see the redeems on the thing that shows both. Yeah. Obviously I'll do the reviews for the channel points. Guzzle Dust, subscribe with Prime, literally my new favorite person. Help with my
That
Stella
Anafa show was
Fortuna. Who do I level
crazy.
up? I know it doesn't change much, but still, just level up whoever you love. That's a good DPS. Is an EFA worth getting if you already have Llama for Columbina? Purely for meta Stygian? Purely for meta? What's your long-term plan? Are you getting Nefer? I'd say Nefer is a much better meta pull than an EFA. But yeah, Slayer, what's your... Did you send your number? Alright, well.
That was simple and easy.
Yeah.
Because I have the shill units.
Yeah. You also review without redeeming points? I want to start doing more more clears and help and whatever.
What weapon is... Okay, so everyone's kind of asking about the teams. So, we can walk through it. So...
Let me do this review.
Okay.
We have top 10% Nefer. C6, holy shit. Pretty good flower, quite good. Feather could use some work. It only has 3 good rolls. She doesn't use attack. She doesn't care for ER. There's no EM. So this should be a pretty easy upgrade. A Feather with either more crit rolls or with EM. Your EM Sands, pretty good. 4 good rolls. I would say that's very good. Goblet, I would say that's very good. And Circlet, lots of crit and EM. So it's pretty much an amazing Nefer. You just got but you have a pretty big room for upgrade with your feather. So, yeah. But you probably don't struggle with a C6 Nefer. Congrats. Your Moika got lots of defense rolls in this. So it's a pretty bad flower. C6, wow. Wow. You're definitely not struggling. You should level up your skill. It does good damage. Feather's alright. Sands is alright. Goblet's alright. Circlet is bad. Really bad. Your circlet is really awful. So definitely fix your circlet, and you have lots of room for a better flower as well. And then your skirk, bro, top 56%? What the hell? C6. Your skirk is done dirty. Amazing, amazing flower. Feather is okay. I guess you got really low rolls on the sands. This is a good reroll piece. Well, is it a good reroll piece? No, it's not a 4-line start. Huh. I would just keep farming. Hopefully you get a feather with attack percent, I guess. I don't know. It rolled pretty good, so it's hard to say. It's hard to tell you that this is bad. Basically, you just got like the min roll. You got min roll and only 2 into both of these, so that's pretty bad. And then your circlet is really awful as well. Okay, it's not really awful, but for an off piece, it's not so great. Don't forget mine after? Yeah, sure. So that was Slayer. And then Umar Otilvez. What's your, there it is. Arley top 60%? There's no way that this one. Top 60? C2? She kind of wants attack sands. Pretty much on all her teams. So we'll go for that. Lots of flat, really bad circlet. Good feather. The flower did not roll. Goblet's okay. For an off piece, the sands is pretty bad. You can fix this by doing a good attack sands. She doesn't want ER. Alright, Umaro. Flintsa. C1, nice.
Flintsa.
Yeah. Wow. This really rolled into crit damage. Very nice feather and flower, especially that flower.
I bet you were freaking out as you rolled that.
Yeah. Pretty good sands, pretty good goblet. Honestly, it's pretty good. I like this. I don't think you have to do that much. I don't think you have to do that much for your Flintissa. Yeah. I think you can pretty much call this one done. Like, your sands didn't roll the best, but I wouldn't re-roll it. Like, your circlet doesn't have attack percent, but like, I wouldn't get a new one, you know? It's like good. I would kind of just, it's pretty good. Yeah, and having good ER with the C1 is nice, yeah. Varisa, C2. Nice. Really nice feather. Lots of attack. Flower is like alright. Doesn't have attack. Didn't high roll very well. Like it rolled everything into it, but it didn't kind of low rolled. But it's still good. Sands. Only crit rate, no crit damage, but it rolled quite a bit of crit damage. I would say the goblet's like not insane for an off piece. I don't know. I feel like you could farm her more. You could probably upgrade most of the pieces. If you like Varisa, you have her C2. I would just keep farming her. Percent roll value is the amount of good rolls they have. I'd probably keep farming her. There's like nothing specific. Like nothing is like really, really bad. It's just you could probably get a better circlet. You could probably get a better sands. You could probably get a better flower. You know? The Dome hates me. Well, obviously not that much because you still have a bad skirk. I mean, at least you have both. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I guess this only has crit damage, but at least it has attack. Didn't roll that well. Skirkiz and Kenny are my real questions. Kenny. I mean, your skirk, like your feather doesn't have crit rate. Like your crit rate's very low, right? Very, very low. So like your feather doesn't even have crit rate. Your flower doesn't even have crit rate. Your feather only has 2 good rolls. Okay, 3 good rolls. Your sands doesn't have crit rate. Your off-piece goblet is terrible. Like, your skirk just needs a lot of work. Okay, Love Cat redeem their build. Alright. She just has a lot of rolls into EM. Why is everyone redeeming their builds today? That's crazy. Alright, send your UIDs. Top 2.3% Arlay. Very nice. Very nice. Crazy feather. Crazy flower. Great, like, super high rolls into crit damage and crit rate. And then attack rolls, and the flat attack isn't even wasted. Good crit rate, crit damage, EM. EM sands. Okay, so it definitely melt. I've heard the attack is better than EM, even if you're running melt. Has that been your experience or no? I'd be curious. Crazy goblet. Perfect roll. Very nice. Great circlet. Perfect circlet. Amazing circlet. Didn't roll out that well. But yeah, very nice. Very well done. Very well done. I mean, I don't think you really need to do anything with this. Like, probably getting an attack sense is a good idea, especially for overload, and you can always compare. Because you have some EM substats, so you know, so you can probably get away with that. Skirk only top 27%. Skirk's really hard to build. Right? Basically, you're looking for 4-line start or attack percent subs on all your pieces. It's really rough. So, like, the Flower and Feather, like, aren't terrible, but they don't have attack percent, and they weren't 4-line start, and they didn't roll perfectly into crit rate and crit damage, so they're kind of mid, you know? Sounds is pretty good. Goblet's pretty good for onset. The circlet obviously has a lot of crit rate, which is nice, but not having attack percent for an off piece holds it back. You might not have anything better, but like you'd really want this defense to be attack percent, you know? Basically your Skirk is fine, but her attack is like low because you have attack percent goblet. Yeah, so you want cryo goblet, and then you want cryo goblet, and then you want attack subs on some amount of your feather, flower, and circlet, which you have like no attack subs, right? That's the problem. Why is this an account review stream? Why do so many people have channel points all of a sudden? Jesus. Did Ozzy redeem one? I don't think you redeemed one, Ozzy. Kyle of Cat redeemed. Boba Soda redeemed. Okay, Boba Soda is next. April, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we did this one.
You're like locked in.
You have you have 2 characters to review. Your Raiden is awful.
Why is like Anefa not in the leaderboards yet?
That's weird. Nice crit rate, but no attack, no crit damage. No Yar. This piece is okay. It's really sad, but it's okay. What the heck is this? Attack percent, Sans. You must be new. You must be brand new. Just go out and explore and enjoy and have fun. You're doing fine.
Akasha hasn't updated in a month. Yeah, but Anefa's been here since
Yeah.
Natlin.
Yeah, it's weird. Assuming you're new, this Flynn's is quite good. I'm assuming you're new because like talents aren't leveled and all that. So your Flynn's is quite good.
You mean Montesa?
Yeah, Plantissa is quite good. You're overcapping a bit on crit rate. Like your feather could use work. Your feather and your circlet could use work. But they're not that bad. It's not that bad for a new player. You should refresh their Kafsha. Last update 95 days ago. Oh. Did that change it? The Flints is better. They re-rolled their feather. I wouldn't re-roll anything. You got a 5-piece, so you can get a better circlet. Better off-piece circlet. How's my team with Farina, Scoffier, Columbina on Serenade, NC1R0 Skirk doing 140k DPS? What's wrong with that? Sounds about right. Depending on how well you're playing. My Columbina did 150. Okay, I think the last one is Sulfur. Welcome to Jello Impact. We build and test every EV. Wow. Simp. Your novelette is named Akasha. Wow. Top 0.02% is insane. This person lives in domains. I mean, yeah, crazy flower. I'm surprised that this is the best off piece on your account. I guess it's good roll value, but still. Yeah, lots of crit damage. Yeah, quite good Sans. Insane Goblet. What is this? That is insane. Holy shit. What is this? And then pretty crazy Circlet. Lots of HP. And then you like perfect amount of crit rate. Very impressive. Crazy Elan build too. Wow. You know what I like? My favorite random Yelan fact is that she uses level 1 stringless as well as level 90 stringless.
Why?
Because it just gives a lot of damage percent in the substat in the substat or in the passive, and the substat doesn't matter. And she scales off of HP, not attack, so literally it's literally you can just use it at level 1. And it's like one of her best 4-star options.
That's funny.
Yelan can get a better weapon for you to play? Yeah, you can go like Slingshot. But Stringless is pretty good too. Having 148 ER without an ER Sans is pretty impressive. Very nice. Kamisato Ayakasi. Yeah, you've been farming You've been domain hunting since day one. You got the crazy
Could not be me.
yeah. Are you playing music? Oh no, this is my alarm. Funny. I have a new alarm sound so that I don't get demonetized.
No, you're gonna get demonetized by like iPhone.
No, that's what I mean. I have a new alarm sound on my phone so that I don't get demonetized.
Yeah, but the alarm sign, the
Oh,
alarm
you think
sound
that
is
they're gonna...
trademarked, so
Funny.
they're gonna come for you.
Please check my ULD. You're surprised for my friends? No. Does new field artifacts that work on not Nod Cry character in Lunar Team? If you, yeah, it does. I think. I'll have to look again. But yeah, very nice. Yeah. You lived in the Farina domain as well, I see. C1, nice. C1 R1. R1 is you're bursting every 3 Stygians with this, with R1 and 124 ER, but otherwise it's a good build. Moika, only level 82. What? Do you just hate Moika? Ah. Wolf's Gravestone. Level 9 skill. But your build is crazy. So. Nice. Can you look at Nefer? Sure. Raiden, not even 70 crit rate. Terrible Raiden. What an insane flower though. Holy shit. 800% roll value. That is ridiculous. Wow, this just rolled a ton in ER. That's a really funny piece. That's a really funny piece. I'm laughing. Go look at your Nefer.
I'm literally laughing right now.
I know. Nefer is so hard to build, man. It's like Skirk, but worse.
Nefer's so hard.
I'm hard for Nefer. What?
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 I mean, basically, it's like a lot of ER. Well, okay, that's not a lot of ER, but you have an extra ER roll here. You just like missed 2 rolls on your circlet. Sorry, and you low rolled. Sorry. Good goblet. I mean, good circlet. Like, I don't know what you want. What or Sans? What you gonna do? You know, it's tough.
What you
It's
gonna
tough.
do when they come for you?
Yeah. That's Nefer talking to me. You can leave Nefer at you can leave Nefer, you don't have to level her anymore. She doesn't get anything from more levels. So you don't have to level her anymore. Yeah, it's like this is like the thing. It's like your build is like fine. It's just that your flower doesn't have crit rate and it didn't roll perfectly. It's like the Skirk thing again, right? It's like I hope you're prepared to live in the domain forever kind of thing. Like you only have 2 good rolls on. I think the biggest weaknesses is you don't have crit rate on the flower, so you miss out on rolls, and then you don't have you just didn't roll good into the circlet. She only has 2 good substats. So yeah. Is an Efa's best 4-star Battle Pass weapon? I have an Efa guide that has the list. Prospect is on an FA and Deathmatch on Flynn's, but I'm seeing they should be swapped. Yeah, they could probably be swapped. That'd probably be better. But it depends on your artifacts, right? Should I reel my hat with the feathers? You could. It probably wouldn't be worse. I say it would depend on how much longer you want to spend in this domain. Do you want to just like camp out in this domain forever, or do you want to be done? If you want to be done, then getting a couple more rolls into your circlet could be like one. You like basically what you can hope for is one more roll, good roll into the circlet. That's best you can hope for. Which is not bad, and then you could just call it good. The problem is you don't really want more crit rate, right? Or wait, do you? 30, 40. No, you can have more crit rate. No, you can have more crit rate. Yeah. You want more crit rate. I recently
yeah.
C0 and F and Columbina. Should I go for their cons or weapon? Don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what else you have and stuff. Marsman subscribed with Prime, literally my new favorite person, except for Karen Rose, who subscribed with Prime right after you, who is actually literally my new favorite person.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's rough out there. Okay, I think we're finally done builds. That's crazy. So many people redeemed.
I think nobody cares about my Abyss setup anymore.
Your Abyss setup?
Yeah, because people were asking like, oh, what weapon do you have on this character? What weapon do you have on that character? What artifact set? That was what the comments were after I did Abyss. Oh. But that was like 30 minutes ago at this point. I'm like not even exaggerating.
That's crazy.
You guys still care about my builds? I care.
Is an F's weapon huge for the wheelchair comp? An F's weapon is always huge. Because it's a polearm, polearms are long.
Okay, they say they care, so...
But also an F does a lot of damage, so yeah, an F's weapon always matters.
So we have Widsith on Columbina. And we're running the non-car set. C0. Talents are rough right now. Overall build. Pretty good for Widsith. Here we'll do overall build first. ER. EM. Just the event weapon. And Deepwood, C0. Double crowned. My Nefa, I just got her, so not the best. Crit ratio is decent, I guess. Ballad, only R2. And I'm doing Gilded right now because I don't have the new set. C0. I was able to get those to 9 though. And then I know. Just like random garbage. Have a lot of ER on her because that's literally all that matters. Level 70. Doing Fav. And Silken Moon. C0. Not even leveled talents. Because it doesn't matter. I'm hoping to get more cons on the next banner. And then for Varesa, this is her build. It's pretty good actually. You have her weapon, Sig set, C0, triple crowned. Where is Eon Sun? Right here. Over 200 ER. I don't think I'm even making the attack requirements. That's kind of Awkward. Fav. We're doing scroll. I think I just have her. I have C6 though. I have her built so that she actually has ER.
The nice thing is that Yansan's attack buff is dynamic, so Chevru's buffing attack, Power Resonance also
Oh
buffs
yeah.
Yansan's attack.
So maybe
So
in
maybe it's
combat
close.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized that the
Chevro's?
other day.
I don't know. Sure build doesn't matter. We're just Fav.
Another
And I'm.
redeem today, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Okay. I got 2
Fine.
characters left.
Fine.
Okay. Songs of Day Past. I know it's not Noblesse. Don't come for me. I don't have fucking Noblesse pieces. I'll probably do it when I put Duran on the new set. Okay. C6.
I just leave her on song.
Okay. Nice. Okay. And then Duran. His build sucks. We're crit fishing. Don't come
Wow.
for me. We
That's
got
much more good.
Splitter.
It's that
That's
bad, and you have Miss Splitter? Holy shit.
Yeah, well, it's because I don't have any crit rate. There's no way to get more crit rate. We didn't see this artifact here. We didn't see it. We did not see that C0. And double crowned. And then I level a cheeky level 8 basic attack when I was coping and trying to clear Stygian with him as a DPS, and don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. We didn't see that.
Go Beely! They have a Kniich. April, can you review their Kniich?
Oh my god, sure. Can you live stream to me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kaneki. Oh my god, C2, R1, based. I hope you have his team. Do you have Emily? You better have Emily. I'm not seeing Emily at the top. Why don't I see Emily at the top? Huh? Why is that? Huh? You better have Emily. I don't see Emily. Okay, so cooked account.
Okay.
Let's see. Your crit rate, pretty decent. You might want to get a little bit more, because that's a 7% chance that you don't crit one of his E's. That's pretty big.
That's just a reset impact. You just play the reset impact game.
Yeah, no. Just one more crit roll. One more crit roll. That's all we're asking. Crit rate. Just one
Quit
crit
wait
rate
wall.
roll.
One more quit wait
Quit,
wall.
whoa. That's all we're asking. Okay? Just a little bit more.
A little bit
Also,
more.
not base didn't crown your burst. Okay, people watching, don't crown his burst, okay? But crown his burst. Come on. This is Genshin Impact we're talking about here. You crown his burst. And let's look at this first one. The flower rolled into defense. Pretty garbage.
Bro, the fact that you rerolled this goblet and it looks like that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
Try again.
ER,
Reroll again.
you don't have Emily, so you kind of need that burst, okay? Because how else you getting that scroll, huh? How else you getting that scroll? Because you didn't get Emily, okay? So
Get Emily and reroll that sucker. 5 lines, start on set, reroll the shit out of that.
Yeah, reroll that. And the sands, pretty good. Like the flower and the feathers seem pretty decent. I don't know high rolls, low rolls. Jello knows that. The circlet seems pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's pretty solid. I would just say get a little more crit rate and get an Emily. Easy fix.
How the fuck does Dendro Residence not benefit Kniich? That's so dumb.
Because they keep making characters that don't synergize with their residents, and it's really a bad idea, and I feel like those characters never age well.
And then Mav C2 R1, nice. This is a good build. your biggest weakness is the fact that your off piece is not like crazy. It's like okay. It's like pretty good. I don't know. It's still 40 crit value. And then your flower is like the actual biggest weakness because you don't have attack percent, EM, and it didn't roll that well into the crit stats. So like it's actually it's not even the off piece, it's the flower. All of your pieces are amazing, and then your flower is kind of mid. And then your skirk is the saddest thing I've seen today. Wow. No crit rate on your circlet. Wow. 2 rolls into flat HP on your goblet. Wow. Good sense. Your off piece has fucking what? Your off piece has 2 rolls into flat defense and doesn't even have crit rate? Hello? Hello? Your off piece is terrible? Hello?
And
Your
it's a
flower is
flower?
alright.
I'm confused.
The flower's alright. The feather, yeah.
Yeah, feather, yeah. Same thing. Starts with an F, it's the same.
And then your Nefer, you need to spend more time in the mines with this one.
They also said that Emily is a fraud. Please explain me this. Durin has come out, and guess who's best in slot? That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. You know? That's all I gotta say.
Your Nefer, you just need to
Who's
spend
best
more
in
time
slot?
in the mines. This is a crazy piece. 107 EM is crazy work. It's actually like a really good piece. That's so funny. But you still need to spend more time in the mines because your flower and your circlet. That's really funny. I can't believe another person redeemed. Lefty? Bro. What is this? This is too much.
Someone's asking if Lauma would rescue Kanich. No, I would. If you don't have Emily, just get Durin and use Durin in this slot.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to review? Check the ride in. C2, nice. Only 63 crit rate. You're gonna crit every 3 abysses. I know it's hard. I know it's like hard to like. I know when you switch to crit damage, that you're gonna have no crit damage, but like, you're really reset impacting with this one. I know it's tough. My ride-in is like 70, 140. Good flower,
Isn't Raiden one of
good
those
feather.
characters
Huh?
that you would really prefer to have like close to 100% crit rate on?
You know, the best you can do is 70, 140. Raiden sucks. Raiden's so hard to build. It's insane.
It's if they buffer, they need to make that easier because like she really needs to crit her burst, and I feel like 70 isn't enough. But yeah.
Well, it's rough. It's rough, man. She's bounced
Yeah.
around abyss cards giving crit rate. I don't know what to say. Because that used to be a thing. You used to get crit rate from abyss cards, like you still do, but like that used to be the hard content. So you could just like build 10% less crit rate and it's fine because you're going to get a crit card half the time. Not so
Crit
anymore.
card.
I would say
Not so
that.
anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Raiden is so hard to build, bro. Your build is
Yeah, she
fine.
is.
It's just that
It's just Raiden is Raiden, okay?
Raiden is
That's
really
all it
hard to
is.
build. Yeah.
Imagine being a Raiden in 2026.
Imagine
You know what I mean?
101k, getting 101k DPS. Nefer, Skirk, and Varesa. Base Novelette, by the way. New skin. I don't know if you have the new. Yeah, you have the new skin. It says right there. And very good build.
You
Very
mean the
nice.
skin that you were like fucking flaming all over
Yeah, I
before
hate
it
it a
came
lot,
out?
but I hate it a lot, but
What?
I know other people. I know it's objectively pretty good.
You're making fun of his legs? What about your legs, huh?
No, I feel represented by his legs. That's what my legs look like. So, but when everyone says, whenever people say Genshin legs look bad and unrealistic, and I'm sitting here like, this is who they chose to show as peak male form, and those are my legs. They was like, the thighs are so long. Yeah, that's me. So I feel good about Genshin legs. I feel represented.
Hey guys, have you ever thought about that? Huh?
Yeah,
You're just racist?
yeah.
Okay, next.
Very good, Mav. Wow, look at this. Look at the sands. Just rolled so much. For rolling that many times and being a 5-liner, it's too bad it didn't hit 50 crit value, but it's still obviously insane. Also insane goblet. Your circlet has a defense roll. Fraud.
Defense roll.
Feather wasn't a
Terrible
full-line
build.
start.
Terrible
Wow.
build.
I don't even know what would make that better. This is insane.
Maybe not having a defense roll.
Oh, your skirk. Your skirk's bad because she's on Marisha. I tested Marisha, and it was like 10k worse, 10k DPS worse. So fuck Marisha.
I think
Get wrecked.
it's like exponential depending on how much investment you have and you have a weapon. But they probably have their weapon too.
They do.
I wasn't looking. Yeah, so I bet
I
at
don't know.
C0 it's probably a smaller difference. That's my guess.
No, see, the funny part about C0 about her early cons is that they
C0
relatively
R0.
make Marisha better. But yeah, her weapon makes her Sig set better, and then her C1 makes Marisha better, and then her C2, I don't know what it does. I don't know how it affects her artifact set. Waiting for artifact to be in the set speed with strongbox, it makes sense. It's a good Marisha build though. Like very good.
Or you could just pull Varesa and then farm it.
True. They have Varesa.
Wait, they have Varesa and you're not farming that domain? Why? It's like an upgrade for both characters.
Are you taller than
Marsha is
90% legs?
frauding.
I'm 5'11".
And like 5'10" of that is legs.
Yeah, exactly. R5 Dawning Frost Nefer. That is weird. Is that even possible? How did you get Dawning Frost R5 without her weapon?
Kind of like how I have C0 Varesa, but both C6 4 stars.
Yeah. Oh, ER roll. Bad.
Bad.
Oh, flat defense roll. Bad.
Bad.
ER roll. Bad. Yeah.
Why do you what? Why do you have
sucks.
ER? Don't you know ER is bad? Why did you put that on her?
Yeah. Why do you have 145? 145 If you're gonna have 140 ER, at least crown her burst, okay? Like, really. I'm just kidding. It's a very good Nefer. It's hard to get a better Nefer than this.
He's not kidding.
I guess you're overcapping on crit rate. You're 2% overcapped. It's bad.
We expect perfect rolls here.
Yeah.
Are you even a main if it rolled into defense?
Yeah, I think it's quite good. But like, you say you want your Varesa reviewed. Why is she level 8? 8 burst, huh? 40 crit val. Yeah, it's good. Two rolls into flat attack. For an off piece, surely you have a better off piece goblet than this. Surely. And then your circlet could be better. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good. If you had a really good off piece goblet, I feel like this would be quite a good build. Yeah, Nefer wants 60 crit rate because she gets 10 from Llama and 30 from the set. Electro Goblet hate me? Wow. Well, that's the main thing that holds your Veresa back. Like, you lost 2 rolls on the circlet, so that would be the next thing, but the fact that your off-piece is this shitty is the main culprit. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty stoked that my Skirk got 105k without Escoffier.
I feel like it's a bit misleading.
What do you mean?
It's because your Skirk's like really good, right?
She's pretty good. She's not perfect.
Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it again and again until I get it right.
The Goblet's not even 40 CV. Doesn't have attack percent. Missed a roll in the circlet. The flower is perfect. The feather is the off piece, and it is perfect. I mean, it is a good. She does have a very good build. But I don't know if it's so good that it's misleading. Skirk percentage on Akasha, it's like top 2%. It's not even top 1%, so...
I like how this person answered their question immediately. Jello, C2 Columbina versus C2 Zubai. Also, by doing C2 Zubai, I hope I get C6 Aluga and C6 Goro. I don't have both. Do you need me to answer that question?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you want me to do Shao? Yeah, I have 98 EM on my Skirk. It's terrible. Maybe EM on every piece, almost. It's really funny. The biggest thing that holds my Skirk back is her crowd damage bonus is not a 4-line start and doesn't have attack percent. I've crafted multiple crowd damage bonus goblets to rectify this, and it failed at every turn. We will not be crafting anymore. It's over.
So over. Oh my god, there's a chest here?
Here?
How is there a chest here?
Here. Harder to see. Harder to believe. Oh! Found it. Is the buy worse than Flans and Nefer? No. Have an upgrade. How much of an upgrade is the new witch set for Durin? It's a pretty big upgrade. It's at least 10%. Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
I like how Anefa's like abilities are just vacuums.
Yeah. True. Problem was I believe the lack of shill content, not actual performance.
No. Wrong.
Such a strange take. Do you guys like I don't even really like shill content that much because like all it is good for is people who have a bad build on the new character to still make them feel good about getting their character. Like that's all it's good for. It's like if you
I like diversity of the mechanics. And I think it's good. I don't think I necessarily like shill, but I like it when a character, like, you can't take a good amount of characters to a boss. Because
yeah.
then you really have to think about how am I going to clear this? Not just, oh, I can clear every boss with any character, so it's really fucking easy and I can do whatever. Like, I want like my character to be like countered sometimes so that I gotta think and I gotta like try hard, you know? Is
Yeah.
that crazy?
No, I like that. Super chat and no recognition is crazy.
I don't like hyper shield though,
I
like
don't
when
see a
it's like
super
the
chat.
only character you can take is the one.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I must have been really locked in. Thanks, Abraham Indicate. Thanks for the dollar. Appreciate it. Okay. Shao. Shao moment.
Shell moment?
I don't think I can quite use his weapon.
Fab Shao? VB Shao? Columbina? No, they don't even want VB. Right? Oh no, that's the Dendro thing. Never mind.
Does he have anything that gives him crit rate?
Hmm.
Because we're only overcapping by 2 here. Did you already do DPS dummy or not yet? That is what we are doing.
Wow, I can't believe they called you a dummy.
Nice.
I guess he likes getting called a dummy? I don't know, that was kind of a weird reaction.
You're kind of a weird reaction.
Okay. You were like nice to being called a dummy, so.
I guess we can try it. Wow, we can just test it. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Shanyan gives crit rate. Shanyan gives crit rate. Never mind.
Shanyon. My voice started shifting the no because I'm sick,
Yeah, what's wrong with
and then I
you?
ran with it.
Okay.
What do you mean what is wrong with me?
So it's Shao.
You do a riff.
It's Farina.
Riff time.
It
Riff
is
challenge.
Faruzan. Faruzan.
No, commit. Commit. Come on.
Crowd damage bonus Farzan, huge.
Bro, the noises that Columbina makes are crazy.
They are. She's so sus.
Slutty. What?
Slutty. What?
What?
Yeah, she is slutty. It's crazy.
You have to do Wanderer after this though, because like everyone's gonna be seeing Xiao and they're gonna want to know Wanderer.
Yeah, okay. Although this is with C2 Shenyan.
You'll
we
see
can-
it here first, guys. If C2 Genuine is worth it. Spoiler alert, it's not.
No, not worth it.
It's not worth it for Varesa. No way it's worth it for Xiao.
Well, it might be worth it for Xiao because he doesn't have overload.
I don't think it's gonna save him. It might be his best damaging team, but it's not gonna save him.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna save him. But worth it. I mean, to me, worth it is like, this is assuming they're a Xiao. They like want to make their Xiao good, right? So it could still be worth it for Xiao. So worth it is different than saving him. You know what I mean?
I think that you should just like not. You should give up. That's what you should do.
Yeah, but what if they love Xiao?
Just give up.
Come on, why are you so like this all the time?
There's no love allowed. Just give up.
Oh my god. Actually, no, she's supposed to be attack percent. I'm stupid.
Okay, I think I just don't understand it, to be honest. Like, oh yay, I'm playing a character that I like, but they do no damage. Like,
Yeah.
that's
So?
not fun.
Not for you. Can you believe? Okay, what about this concept? Other people like different things than you.
No,
Whoa.
I'm correct.
What a concept. 66 crit rate of Varsa, too low? Yes. Unless you're on Long Night, or unless you're on Codex, in which case it's too much. All right, you guys ready?
Ready, team.
$80K, $90K DPS. Huge. $80K DPS. Whoo, with Shenyan C2. Whoo, that's whoo,
Are we sure we want to get C1 Xiao?
Whoo, that is sad, bro. 80k DPS is crazy work. Farina can't buff properly, hear me thinks, because you start with full HP? Huh? That is not true. This is C2 R1 Cloud Retainer.
That's really bad. Do you think he'll get buffed? Like I should get a C1? Like C1 buff cope?
I don't know. Yeah, I will definitely buff. I don't know about getting a C1. That's up to you. Bro.
It's Zhao or Kokomi, you know?
Did I do something wrong? Like, am I playing it badly? Like,
Do you want to like jump at full height? Or do you plunge lower?
we got 90k. I tried to be more spastic. Okay, 90k. 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 We're 90k. We're 90k'ing. Please name this mode. I have a guide on it. Check it out. Or just search
Why
test
is
dummy.
Mizuki not on the free selector? Your guess is as good as mine. Just Hoyo things. Hoyo moment.
Shenyum. Try Arlecchino once. I did Arlecchino up here. 112k overload. Are you doing one ever? And you can cancel the preliminary motion. I'm not. Let's try that. I forgot about that.
Cancel what?
His plunge animation with his N1.
Oh. I've never done that.
Well, then you suck. It's worse. The M1 cancels lie. Well, maybe I'm just bad. Did you try various slots for Skirk? Yeah. It's on my sheet if you want, at the bottom if you want to see. I'm so bad. How could it be worse? Because I'm bad, obviously. Have you tried Clay yet? No, I have not. We should, though. Where's your sheets and all my tier list videos?
I really don't know what to choose for my next C1 after Ayato. You're making this hard.
That's what she said.
Like,
I mean, he said.
Zhao's really bad.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know how this is doing worse. That's weird.
Because it's fake.
You're fake. Okay, let's try Bennett over Shenyan. Is Vieve Shao better? Yeah, oh yeah, way better. But we're not doing Columbina until we can level our talent one more time. Tomorrow. There's just no point. I'll just have to do everything again tomorrow with Columbina. Can you say ER issues?
Wait, what if I do the team with Ryo and it's like getting over 100k with Columbina on the team?
I don't know. Bennett should approximate a C0 Shenyan. So this 55k is really fucking funny. And ER issues. Love that. Love that. $55k. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Truly a wow moment, you know?
Truly a Zhao wow moment.
Wow. Truly a schwow moment.
Schwow moment.
Arlecchino Monopyro? I don't know about that. I know Arlecchino Overload did 112.
He don't know about that.
I said about. How is that a
Sure.
boot? How are those two the same, even remotely?
Sure. You can pretend you know English, it's fine.
Skara's gonna be real sad too. What do you guys think for Skara? Did I level his weapon yet, or am I still bad?
You haven't leveled his weapon yet? You have to test him with his weapon. His weapon's like a big deal, isn't it?
I don't know. It's level 80.
What are you gonna use instead?
I'll level his weapon. I'll level his weapon. It's level 80. I can do one more. Try Raiden National. Look, Raiden got 101k with Durin, so no. I'm not doing Raiden National. I don't think we can craft this. Craft one at 1? We can? Yeah, everyone's with R1. R1 main DPS, R0 sub DPS, that's correct. I meant to put that on here. Except for Lauma, who is all R0. I have to do that one again. Do I not have any of those? The fuck? You gonna make me farm shrooms? Bruh. Can you tell if I use the DPS tester in co-op? I don't know what you mean. I can't believe I have to go farm shrooms.
I do.
You do what?
I believe it.
Oh my god, we're using... We haven't changed her wind glider yet.
On Columbina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, what are you doing, Jello? Have you lost your mind?
You didn't say anything?
Well, you're always like, you make fun of me, you're mean. So I didn't say
Mhm.
anything this time.
Wow, you're such a good friend.
Yeah, you're welcome, bitch.
Wow, you're so mean. Thrilling Tales, DPS, Columbina, huge. Tenacity, DPS, Columbina, massive.
Nice wood, Sith.
Did anyone say anything to that?
No.
It's disappointing.
Yeah, no one said anything. Yeah, that is C6 Farazan, guys.
I paid good money for that C6 Farazan.
Columbina charge attacks are cooked. She dashes away from the enemy so much for AoE impact. You can just like dash towards instead by using the
You can, yeah.
look,
You can hold the
WSID.
direction. Yeah, you can literally hold the direction. While she's dashing.
At this point, Jilla likes to get stepped on. That's why April is his friend. Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. What good is C2 Shalon 2 is a buy? It's okay.
Oh, you also use Kokomi?
For healing?
Yeah, in the overworld.
Yeah.
But why not replace your Ino?
Because she's buffing Columbina.
Did you see me do that and like got inspired?
No. I never get inspired by you.
Yeah, sure. Lauma.
Lauma. Is 80k normal with Arle Vape Premium? Yeah. Vape Arle is kind of cope. It was good for years ago.
Are you like straight up doing exploration now?
How are you're not paying attention to me? My my wanderer needs wanderer needs shrooms
Yeah, but you were like,
for the weapon.
I saw on a delay, but you were like shooting barrels out of the tree.
Well, there
or
was
some
a thing. What am I supposed to do? Not get the thing?
shit. That's not a mushroom.
You're not a mushroom. You know I'm
Is there a
ADHD.
public link for a view on your DPS list? Yes, you can. The spreadsheet's on like
Every tier list.
his videos. Every tier list video. You should just link it in every video.
You should link it in every video.
But people ask about.
I want
about it all
people
the
to
time.
watch the tier list video. The tier list sheet goes in the tier list video. Watch the video. Are your normals leveled? They're level 6.
I don't know. I feel like it gets referenced enough in regular videos. It could go in every video.
It could, but I'm putting it in the tier list video so people watch the tier list video.
When are you doing your next tier list video?
After I know what the meta is for Columbina.
Are we doing support tier list in that video?
Probably not. Probably won't be able to do it more than vibes based. Because so much testing to do. Did I lose you? Hello?
What?
It
No.
went beep beep.
I don't know why you went beep beep.
This is so sus looking. Like, look at her.
Every character is sus climbing. Though.
Yeah, it's extra with her though.
Why?
Cause she's wearing no pants. Is Gagne really that bad?
I
Yeah.
do think for her character, her underwear is a bit skimpy. I think it's like skimpier than Lauma's underwear. Like Lauma's
Lauma.
are kind of like shorts, and then Columbina's are like not shorts.
Correct. Is testing gonna be mostly from you now?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what there's. Is testing gonna be mostly from you now?
I think they want to know if your calcs, if you're gonna go by calcs or you're testing or something.
It still has to be by calcs, but my testing always is interesting. If it's too much of a disparity, I'll be looking into things and should make it more accurate overall.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Maybe that's enough.
What?
Craftable amount at 10. Not quite enough, almost. What? It's nice that it tells you how many you're able to craft. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it makes things a lot easier.
Nice. I mean her talents. She's double crowned. Was Kogami there for a healing? It's really strange to me that people like... It's like they think I play meta teams in the overworld. Or like they look for team recommendations for the overworld. I guess I gotta add like a new thing for like casuals just to remind, just like here and there to like remind them that my team recommendations are not for the overworld. Like you can run whatever the hell you want in the overworld. You know?
Yeah.
And like I don't care, like when I'm in the overworld, like I don't think about what I'm running. As long as it's like even a tiny bit synergistic, it's more than enough for the overworld. Oh, one more, bro. Is anyone there in Deepwood? I think Llama's still in Deepwood. we're 10-9-9 with C1. Really good circlet. Really.
Did you get another Anka?
Please no. Oh no, you're just talking about me? No, I'm talking about my circlet for my Wanderer. Like, look at this. Holy shit. And then look at this goblet. Damn. Pretty good Sams, too. This is probably my worst piece. We're probably using off-piece feather. This is like a pretty fucking cracked Wanderer. My highest DPS team right now, it's Moika. I guess we'll go with this. Are you ready for Wander, April?
Yeah, it's gonna be trash.
Yeah. Wander, Farina, Farazone, Bennett. We'll start with this. Too late for regrets. Know your place. 65k.
My god.
It's better than Xiao. It's better than Xiao without C2 Shenyan.
Yeah. Nice. He just keeps winning, I guess.
Cry louder. Yeah, it's 65k. You need to take the Hydra and Pyro buff. You need to say it in a better way. It's not how you wander rotation. Oh, okay. How about you tell me what to do instead of just telling me I'm wrong? Is this C1 or C0?
That's
It's
not
C1.
right. Yeah, how are you supposed to claim all the C1s?
Me?
You did Hu Tao, and then you did
I had
Wander.
Hu Tao before. I had Hu Tao and Wanderer before, and I just activated them. What DPS check for Spiral Abyss on your restrictions aside? I don't actually know. Wanderer main here? Okay. I've heard you say that you're a Wanderer main, but I'm not hearing what rotation to do. You're doing it wrong, and I'm a Wanderer main. Okay. So helpful. Is Farina, Bennett, Faru? Alright. Farina C0, yep. 60k. 62k.
Nice.
Do you think you'll get for any cons now that so many people have her? No. Isn't it 2 NC for Wander Priest 6? Isn't that what I'm doing? You need to delay a little bit before Q. Before spamming charge attacks DPS loss? I'm not spamming charge attack. One rotation, you do all your setups. Charge attack once to activate the artifact. NA, and after N3, do the quick dash to send your homing bullets. At the end of your E repeat, you need to type that in a better way. Type the actual combo. Wander combo is very good. You mean mine? I think N2. I think I'm doing it right. I think it's N2C. I thought that's what it was. Nora's the combo, I think. Yeah, I think what I'm doing is fine. So you're saying delay a little bit before using Wander E.
Pure freedom in this world.
I don't know how to do that. Don't use Faru's skill, remove Hydra Aura. Oh, I see. We don't want any particles. Got it. Oops. You need the dash too? I don't think so. I think that's a lie. I think you only dash. I think dashing is a DPS loss slightly. It's like not. It's like okay because you do DPS. You do damage when you dash. $65K. Can you try? No. I'm gonna do what is right. $66K. Let's go. $67. We got 67. What did Shao get? 55k?
No, it was like 70 with the C2 Shanyun.
No, it was 9. I got up to 90 with C2 Shenyan. With Bennett, it was 55.
Oh.
Does he have signature? Yeah. And C1. We could try Durin? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna try Durin. Came out 3 years ago, give him a break. 67k is shit, no matter how you slice it. He didn't have freeness 3 years ago. Columbina and FA, no longer DPS, not planning on getting one. Battle Pass weapon, good on them, yep. Craftable's okay, yep. In FA, I think the Battle Pass for an FA is... I mean, the Craftable is good for both of them. Battle Pass is good on an FA too. I think it's a bit better. I would go for the Anefa one out of the two. Can you do Hutao? I'm waiting for Columbina for Hutao.
I'll be right behind you.
Do we still do Farazan after Bennett? How does Skirk rank? You can check the sheet, but it's 158. Is this the correct rotation? Farazan, Durin, Bennett, then Scar combo. Alright. The calc sheet is on all my tier list videos. How much have you spent on Genshin? I don't know. How did Nora calc Skirk at 200k? He calcs at a higher standard.
I feel like I'm so used to the C0, R0 numbers that it's weird seeing the characters at a higher standard.
Yeah.
Like when I see Nora's Calc, I'm like, oh my god, wait, they're not so bad.
Yeah.
But you can't
Why
really
is it
view
worse?
that
Because
way.
Freena buffs a lot. Yeah, they're very similar. Oh, this is not Shao. I think Venti might be better than for Wanderer here. Because Hexarai? Actually, maybe my Durin's on a bad build. I forgot to look at my Durin build, yay. Ah, Fab Durin. Ah, 2-piece noblesse. Alright, it's gonna be better.
Fab Durin, oh my god.
Shanyan stole his pieces.
I'm out of resin, so I'm just like running around the map farming money rocks.
Money rocks.
You sure you want to start that?
You started it.
Money rock.
Oh,
Money
right,
rock.
this one. No, stop it. No. No, not again. Stay back!
The wind rises.
Why did you sound like you've been smoking for 50 years?
Because I have.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me? I love that line. That's really good.
He's so cringy.
That
Oh
one's
my
so
God.
good. Double noblesse? Are we double noblesse? Oh yeah, we are. Shit. Dura needs his new set. I love you dare to gaze upon me. It's such a good line. I love that.
I mean, nothing's beating surprise baptism though.
I don't know, the like
Surprise baptism is the single best line I've ever heard in a video game in my whole entire life.
I mean, I'm not yeah, competing against the meme line is hard, but like I feel like Wanderer has like no aura until he says you dare to gaze upon me, and I'm like, wait, that's actually kind of legit. The delivery is like really good.
I hate the step on you animation. It's terrible.
Yeah, oh yeah, me too. It's so cringe. Cry louder. I love that one too. That one's a meme, but it's really, really, really good. Cry louder is just so good. I use that in real life sometimes. That it's that good. Okay, this is actually pretty good. 73k.
I feel like cry louder is not a Scara thing. That's just like a life thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why it works in real life. Is the Zabaya DPS calc set in stone? It is, but the team is very much not. Also, like, no. That's why we use the rating instead of exact numbers. You're on double noblesse? I know. But I don't have Duran's new set yet. And he's using Jade Cutter, which normally isn't allowed. So you can edit stats to KQM standard? I know, but no way.
I heard Anefa is best in slot with Dubai. Well, you heard wrong, so. Don't pull Anefa for Dubai. Her team comes for free on her banner.
Yeah, and FF fucks up the Lunar Crystallize. What's Duran's new set? It's the new set that came out this patch.
If you don't have Zhongli, and your girl doesn't get to C4, so you don't have any sustain, and you need some sort of sustain, and you happen to have a Nefa, then you can take an Nefa, and it's a pretty decent option. And then she will sustain you. All things are good. But I would not pull a Nefa for Zibai.
If you pull any one thing for sustain for Zabai anyways, it should be C1 Columbina.
What's the sustain that you get in her C1?
A shield for your Lunar Crystallize.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna get C1 Columbina right now? Do a 10 pull, just a quick
Whoa,
little 10 pull, just
whoa,
in case.
whoa, whoa. Whoa, we're just reading it. We're just reading it. God. They're gonna make you want that shield, aren't they?
I don't know. You have Zhongli is the idea, right?
Yeah, I have Zhongli, so I don't have to worry.
Yeah. And Goro heals. So.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need it. I'm just saying. What if you got in a 10 pull? That's all I'm saying.
I think there's a lot that I want right now.
I really think especially since she wants 4 stars, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to level this up.
I am like definitely very interested in Columbina C2 eventually, but I think now is not the time. That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree. Goro heals, well, you know. So Jeff explains some math about lunar charge reducing electro aura so that I can constantly trigger lunar charge. That's nice that he did the math, but I tested it in the game, and it was delayed. So I'm happy that he has math, but yeah. Maybe now Ito. I'm waiting to do Ito for
Bro, we are both like sick. How are we both sick at the same time? Literally, how are we that insane? That we're sick at the same time.
yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Although I guess a lot of the world is sick, but it is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I was recently in an airport, so we could very much have the same sickness going around.
True. I don't think I've been sick since 2020. I have gotten sick more this year. I don't know if it's a coincidence that I've been on a calorie deficit, but apparently that does affect your immune system. Is the easy to play? Yeah. Zajef exposed? No, I mean Zajef is doing fine with what he has, but I got early access. It's not like, you know, it's not like a dunk on Zajef. I am dunking on the viewer a little bit because of the way they said that. It's like, Zajef, explain some math about how it works, and it just, you know, it's just funny. It's just funny. What's your opinion about the current Abyss? I mean, I did it with my eyes closed, basically. So, yeah. Do you have any ID to sell by any chance? Yeah, $1 million. You transfer me, wire me the money, Bitcoin, and then I'll send you ID. Totally.
What would you sell your account for?
My Genshin account? How much would I sell it for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I could still do my channel, but I would have to start over, and that would be really annoying. I would still have loot bar sponsorships, so I'd still make money from my channel, but I would be selling out the integrity of my channel by doing this. I would still be able to test on other people's account. It's definitely above 500,000. I wouldn't bother below $500,000.
Wow.
I used to take long walks.
He's rich, guys.
So don't worry about me.
And available.
Keep up.
Pretty much. Welcome to Jello Impact. We build and test every character so we can sell our account and move to the Bahamas. 400k is the highest I'll go. Damn. Well, if it's US, if that I'm thinking Canadian.
Okay.
So if it's US,
$4.
that's like
I'll give you
350.
$4.
That's like 350k US, right?
What about my offer? $4.
Tempting. How many what now? Relax. Would you consider making a free-to-play account? If I lost my account, I would make a new account and it would not be free-to-play. But I would April, would I be able to get... I would probably go to C0R0 for all of the... I'd probably just do C0R0. I don't know.
What?
No, sorry,
What are you trying to
C0.
say?
I'd probably just do C01. If I had to make a new account, like, would I get any cons? I feel like I would just... The ones I have, I would reset to C0R0. Or C0R1.
It would take you years to get all the characters.
Yeah, it would take about 2 years. It'd be really annoying. Timeshare access to your account? Oh my god. Okay, what are we testing next?
Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, Yoimiya.
You always do that. Why?
I don't know.
It's not funny. This is why your audience thinks I'm like Sandrone.
Yeah. Yeah. I would do Venti today, but I didn't I didn't farm his weapon. I love this, that it's making me
Farm weapons?
Like, it's making me like do the things I've been procrastinating on, 'cause it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
It is. Someone thinks I'm funny. Whoa.
I think I have to get C1 Yoimiya because if she ever gets buffed, like
You
I need
feel like
the
an
C1.
idiot?
I
Why
need-
does Venti
yeah,
take
like,
slimes? The fuck? Columbina and Venti take slimes.
Okay,
I'm so
no,
upset.
seriously, literally every character in the game, I swear to fucking god, uses slimes,
I
okay?
know,
They're
I
all
know.
slimes. I'm always out of slimes.
I
Always
know,
out of slimes.
same.
You know what else I'm out of? The fucking hilly churl shit. Why am I always out of, like, the fucking starter game shit that you fight the whole game, I'm always out of it.
Yeah, I'm always out of the hilly trail, the hilly trail
Archers?
witches, you know?
Oh, what? I'm always out of the
those
archers.
ones. No. I have been out of archers, but... Yeah. Still living high after watching the Columbinas crazy pulls of Columbina. That was nuts. What a great animation. This is her normal one. Just... it's so...
Keep going. Like, don't do a charge. Like, do 3 basics. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, she's so cute. Her charge is
Okay,
cute
if
too.
you- Okay, if you keep
Wait a
doing this, I'm gonna
second.
pulse you too. Did you hear what I said?
If you keep doing this, you're gonna pulse you too. She deserves it. Look at her. I want C2 bad. I want C2 bad. I'm Columbina pilled. It's a good thing that I'm a C0 content creator.
Why?
Because, like, if I was like a normal content creator, I'd probably have C2 of like half the cast.
What if you were a normal player?
Normal content creator, not a normal player.
If you were a normal player, would you have C2 Columbina?
Yeah, I think so because I don't like Nefer. So
Yeah.
I would and like low key, I'm sorry, April. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to say this, but her DPS is more satisfying than Zabai.
Hmm.
Her charge attack just feels nicer. Like Zabai, she kind of feels like Flint's to play,
Uh-huh.
where her normals don't do a lot. Where I don't know, something about Columbina's charge attack, it's nice. I like the moon. I like the crunch sound, like the like it feels. You know what I mean?
You like it crunchy?
Yeah. She sings and you charge.
Yeah, I guess I am a little bit concerned about like super investing into Z-Buy and then not liking the kit as much. But I mean, if it's like easy and it clears things, I don't think I'm gonna dislike that option or dislike that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really fucking easy.
Yeah, because I think like, I'm fine with the kit not being, like, peak fun if it's easy. I don't like it when it's too hard, though.
Do you like it crunchy? Do you know what I mean? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice reference.
I mean, I doubt that I'm gonna like another Hydro DPS anytime soon. Who knows? Maybe next year we get a Hydro DPS I like. I don't know.
I mean, she's kind of
But-
like half Dendro DPS, but yeah.
Yeah. Is that gonna be a problem, you think, long term? Because she's, like, locked to Lauma and...
Lauma.
No, like, I don't see there being another Dendro character that they add to the cast that would be better than Lauma on her team.
No, I don't. No, it's not a problem. Mr. Streamer, you
'Cause
should eat
isn't her-
something. I should eat something. You're so right.
Isn't her DPS kind of, like, not super high?
Um. That's not really relevant when we're talking about C2. Her DPS is super high when she has C2. I would think of her R1. Her R1 is pretty similar to like Nefer R0. You know what I mean?
Okay. So if I want to play Columbina long term, I'm probably gonna have to invest in something on the team eventually, which the most logical one would be her cons because it's dual purpose.
Yeah. The two options are her cons and C2 Llama.
And
Do
it
a charge
would
then
just
her
be
blooms
better.
count as Dendro damage or Hydro and Dendro? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're just Dendro. She still does Hydro damage from her skill and burst. So there is Hydro damage happening. And it is good. But her charge attacks are Dendro. Does Zabai alone revive Geo? Lunar Crystallize gives Geo a nice little boost. Zabai doesn't do anything for Navia, for example. So I don't know. Depends what you mean by revive Geo.
Yeah, I mean even with our looper beer bleh,
Loop beer.
loop beer plan, I don't think I have enough pulls to like get all the constellated stuff that I would like to get. Unless I get lucky.
Yeah. Llama
I
C1
wish
plus for the
that
sustain.
C6 Iluga wasn't a thing, because then I could just do C2 Columbina and not have to invest in Zibai at all. Just like get her weapon or something and that's it.
Well, as long as you're using them on the same team, you don't have to anyways.
Yeah, but then it's Columbina DPS or Zibai DPS, and it's not
Yeah.
both at the same time. Is it important that
But
I can
that's
do
not
both at
an
the same
Illua
time?
thing. That's a C2 Zabai thing. Like Zabai is
Yeah.
like that's you know what I mean. That's not it's not an Illua.
Yeah.
That's not an Illua thing. That's like you need C2 Zabai. Like the whole that's what's it's like C2 Zabai is what allows you to play it without Columbina and still clear good and still clear
Yeah.
shell.
Do you think it will clear not shell?
Like, do you think you can brute force stuff? I think it'll brute force
Yeah.
some stuff. Like, I think it'll brute force a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Maybe not quite as much as Skirk, but
How
pretty
how are you
pretty
over here,
close.
like making me consider C2 Columbina over Zibai right now? How are you doing that? Stop it.
Yeah, that actually is insane that I'm able to do that. My influence is intoxicating.
Is it a better idea?
Meta-wise?
Realistically, am I ever gonna be running both of them at the same time?
This particular Abyss needs... Okay, this particular Stygian you're going to be using... It's basically the third boss that's really cooked for you. So like Ido Freeze is probably not doing it. So you probably
Yeah.
need Columbina against the
Yeah.
third boss. Which means that you need Zabai the first boss. So
Yeah.
Varisa claps the middle one easy.
Yeah.
So for this particular Stygian, I think you are like kind of wanting like something like this. You know, I don't know if it's with Ayato or if it's with like Ino and then you're just doing others, you know, or what I don't know what it is exactly for the fourth slot, but I know it's this. No, you need Ino here.
Mhm.
And if you don't get like I don't know what you do against the crab if you don't have Columbina free.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need to invest into Zibai to be able to clear the first one without Columbina, probably.
Yeah. So yeah, this is probably the one and only time you'll use them separately.
Mhm. And probably need to.
Yeah, because how else
I
are
don't
you even doing it?
I'm not gonna regret C2 Zibai. I don't think.
No Mav and Skirk bosses? She doesn't have Skirk. And she also doesn't have a real map team. Yes, Columbina is good for Nilu. You just don't have a healer. So that's kind of rough.
Yeah.
What am I testing again?
I don't know. Oh, Yoimiya.
Okay.
Is April stream you're wishing for Zubai? Don't worry. Jello owns my polls now, so.
What's a better set for Yoimiya
The-
than this one? Because without if EM isn't good, then my set sucks. Do you test Chaska? Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I've pulled off stream
Echoes!
since
Echoes! Echoes!
for
Go
a
ahead.
really long time, has been like Widsith for Columbina.
Yeah, it's true. I can use my Echo set. This changes everything.
Pulling cons for a character you haven't even played with.
I do generally discourage that, but it is Dick Wife, so.
I haven't really played Columbina either. I feel like you haven't really played a character until you played him in endgame.
Yeah. Okay, we're a bit low on crit rate, but whatever. I'm pretty excited for you. I mean,
April.
DPS.
Are you going to get a Skirk team? No.
More companions! Hooray!
Oh my god.
A little extra training never hurts.
Why do you call her Sig Widsith?
I don't have her Sig, I have Widsith.
Can you show Mono Mulan rotation? April, tell them.
What was the question?
Show
Oh,
them.
yeah, Mona's broken in the dummy. Thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually, yeah, someone said it wasn't broken and that they did it fine, so I don't actually know if that's true. The rotation is in my artifacts guide, if you want to see it. That moment when Yoimiya is better than Wanderer.
Yeah, she really benefited a lot from the buffs. Just by being a pyro character, I'm pretty sure that's like all it is.
A festive reprise.
Oh my god, I'm getting your C1.
Stop right there. Fuse is lit.
85k, bro. 90k? Can we hit 90k? Yoi Miya?
Oh. Here was the idea that someone gave me for Stygian. What
You
if
have the
I
normal
did
attack on Fischl to get the C6 buff on her? No way.
Apparently, oh, here's the idea. I could do Varesa hyper carry on the third boss, possibly. And then just save a Nepha for the middle boss, because a Nepha equals free.
Okay, hold on one second.
Stop right there. Time for a light show.
Do the aim cancel? I'm not cringe like that. Oh wait, maybe it's not that bad. It's bad. If you want Fischl to get the attack percentage, she needs to trigger the C6. Wow, I feel stupid. So much random shit to know in this game.
Yeah, there is.
Drop your weapons.
So you have to like basic on her?
Apparently.
Do you want me to like pull up the C6 on my stream to read?
Sure, because I'm in the middle of this, so.
I summon
Oh my god. Feel bad for Eula, she gets almost no love from higher CCs. CCs loved her on release.
So after Oz performs a coordinated attack, the increased attack and elemental mastery effects of Witch's Eve Rite, Phantasmal Nocturne are further increased by 100% for 10 seconds. Oh, this is like a Witch's homework moment. So it says, okay, after Oz performs a coordinated attack, increase the attack. So then
Shouldn't he perform a coordinated attack anytime?
Oz performs coordinated attacks with your active character when present. That doesn't. That sounds like he always does coordinated attacks. Like when Oz is here, when he's present, he performs coordinated attacks with your active character. And they said active character, not Fischl.
Yeah, it seems like you don't have to.
Yeah, it does.
The on-fielder will get it, but Fischl won't. Okay, so you need a coordinated attack while she's off-field. I see. Okay, we'll try it.
I bet your Yummy burst isn't even crowned.
It's not.
Wow.
You know what I love? She's
What?
actually doing damage on this team.
Yeah. I like how we're so cooked that we see like 77k and we're like, oh my god, it's a lot.
By royal decree, drop your weapons. Time for a light show.
Literally better than Zhao.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any also damage difference with Fischl snapshotting the buff either. It is literally better than Zhao.
Final war. Feel the split.
Wait, are we gonna break 80k?
No.
Story has only just. Ricky, drop your weapons.
Is your Sev G6? Of course. Yeah, we're not breaking 80k, but we'll take 78k. I like how it's lower than KQM
calcs.
standards. Yeah. That's what I'm noticing is like the
gotta be
good
big.
characters are better than the calcs and the bad characters are worse than the calcs.
Interesting.
She did 84k, am I to Lulu? Was she? Did she get 84? Ryan C2 does over 100k with this team. That's not the flex you think it is. Did you get 84k at some point? Yeah, she did. She did. What didn't she?
By royal decree, stop right there. Fire hazard.
Now I'm thinking about Columbina cons.
Story has
Step into my web.
Phantasmagoria.
What?
Final warning. Feel the split.
Cult of Columbina.
Well, we can hold out. We can
Fire hazard.
see how the rerun, like we can see if Kenich reruns. We can see if I even need to get Nicole. We'll see if I'm
Yeah,
even
no, this was
interested
never
in
doing
Sandrone.
80k. Go ahead, sorry.
We'll see if I'm even interested in Sandrone. If like I'm not interested in a lot of things, then it would make a lot of sense to get our C2 on rerun or something, and I'll just do that.
Yeah.
But I think most likely I'm not getting it.
Two-piece golden troop on Fischl. We better do this again, cause I messed up.
I think the biggest reason right now that's like
Animal damage Fischl. And cause Chow messed things up.
this is why no one likes you.
Well, people like me.
No.
Some people like me. There's at least one person out there who
'Cause, like,
likes me.
I feel like Aluga, I'll just get him C6 eventually, you know? We don't have to worry about that. With C2 Columbina, you wouldn't really need to worry about it, I feel like. But then you have to play Columbina with Zubai, and then I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clear Stygian. That's
I created another universe.
the problem, guys. Well, but you didn't reply to what I said about the other plan, the alternative plan.
What alternative plan?
The alternative plan is playing Varesa versus the third boss. Hypercarry Varesa.
How is Verisa
And
going
then-
to beat the third boss?
Well, Electro also kills Pyro Shields, does it not? Just slower.
He takes additional damage from Hydro. I don't know if it's possible without mega investment.
So they basically want you to take a Hydro DPS and that's it? That's the only thing you can do?
I kind of feel like that.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Because like what? Most people don't have Mualani. And what if you don't have Nuvalette? Because
I
like
don't know,
that's the
man.
only those are the only options. Those are the
I
only
don't know,
options.
man. I've been complaining about this Stygian since I tried it, but I'm trying not to do it too much because,
It's not out yet and you haven't tried it with your real characters.
yeah.
I feel like it needs to be clearable by more than just Mualani and Nuvalette to be a boss that isn't complete cancer.
Well, this is above 80k. 84. Turns out having Fischl on a good build makes a difference, did you know?
Stay back! The story has only just...
By royal decree, final warning, fire hazard. Offensive retreat.
I'm really hoping that the third Stygian can be cleared by more than just Nuvalette and Mualani.
Stop right there. Fuse is lit.
Yeah, we all are.
When does it get here?
Feel back. Final warning.
A couple days.
Do you know which day?
Wednesday?
Here come the fireworks.
Yeah, I think we hit 86k. I don't know if it was 86 or 85. We'll call it 86 because Yoimiya deserves it. How did the damage distribution go? It was just okay. It's still pretty good on Yoimiya is still doing pretty good damage wise.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
What's the Cage team that hit 119? It's the one on the sheet. Emily Anson Bennett. I am impressed with Yoimiya's damage. Oh yeah, to the people saying use Columbina and FO wheelchair, I'm not testing Columbina until I can get another week of boss materials. Yeah, the crab's an AoE check as well as Hydro check, correct. It's really cancer. I think a well-played Skirk can do
So
it. R1.
Mualani wouldn't even be good for it then in that case.
No,
would it?
Maloney's great. Maloney's great AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the girl will be doing way more than Wanderer. Like, way more. Someone was like, Yoimiya just has a better team. It's like, well, they both have the same team, actually. Are you saying Varazon's not a good buffer? Are you think saying that Bennett's not a good buffer? She's doing Shao with C2 Shenyun levels of damage. Think about it. Think about it. Does Fitty point reset? Yeah, don't you need the Fitty point? The fate point resets if you don't use it. Why are you putting shitty teammates? Being an FA are basically a must for most character pre-Natlan. What? Why are you putting shitty teammates being an FA? Oh, because we're testing their real teams. But also, we're not testing being an FA until we get another week of talent materials. Hutao Vape, we're not going to test it until we get another week of talent materials.
I feel like Electro has to be able to clear it as well. Like Flynn's should. I'm hoping Flynn's can clear it. Skirk, I hope Skirk can clear it. I hope so. Skirk better clear it. Mulani should. Nubalet obviously should. Yeah, I don't know, like...
What do you mean by real teams? What does they have in mean? Teams that actually have synergy with the on-field character. But, like, we also just test a variety of teams, right? Like, look at all the Chaska teams that we tested. Like, are you, like, seriously saying we should only test with an FLM? Can you try Chaska being FLM? We're not doing any Bina until we get another week of mats.
How did you do this to me? I hate you, Jello.
Thank you.
Zibai's banner also is really good, and it'll never be this good again.
She just in defense of Zabaya, she is beautiful. Like, as much as I don't find the gameplay very good, she is her model is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's good. Who, in your opinion, has the DPS tester exposed as the biggest fraud / overrated character? Ooh, Hyperbloom. Let me do Hyperbloom. Ooh, I leveled up. Let me try Hyperbloom with Llama's weapon so that we can have an R1 so it can be a bit more fair.
I think if I don't get C6 Luga on Zibai's banner right now, I will never get it.
Probably true.
Because what? She's gonna appear on like what? Like if Navia has a rerun and it isn't like chronicled, or I don't know what they're planning with that, then it'll be on like Navia's rerun probably or something, and then Zabai's rerun, and that's it. Like. I just think it's like a dilemma. Can I speak about the dilemma, or am I speaking too much about the dilemma?
You can speak about the dilemma.
Because long term, I think Columbina cons are better because then it can be a DPS or a support.
Yeah.
If I do the Zabai, then it's C2 Zabai, and I still kind of want the Columbina cons even if I have C2 Zabai.
I'm kind of with you.
And so it's less pulls long term to do that. And we just gotta, if I were to do that, it's like basically, if I were to get C2 Columbina, I would have to basically pray that I can do something about the third boss.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will
It's
never
time to
die.
pull the trigger.
I'm really worried about
Look at
this.
the situation.
I'm really worried about this crab. The crab is fucked up.
Well, idea. We can try doing Stygian
Let me leave you
and see what it's like.
Game's up.
Fun's over.
And if it seems possible,
For the everlasting forest.
Shine down.
do Columbina instead.
Lush as the moon.
Rain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey. Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
You could skip the Stygian and get C2 Zabina or Bina. Zabina.
Zabina.
Rain out.
Zabina moment.
Here comes the catch.
Zabina moment.
Illusion
Um,
Lush as the moon.
I want to clear Stygian. It's like a thing that I want to keep doing. Is Fearless like pay to win?
By the frost
Yeah.
moon of old.
Rain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Branch into song.
Because I've been getting polls from you for a while now, and
And you haven't been spending them? True.
well, yes,
Leave you a breath. Rain
but
out.
Stygian is still not easy.
Yeah, but you haven't been spending them, so it's like not. That's not a real thing.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Witness the power of Gua.
Busted.
Here comes the catch.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Okay, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that much of a fraud.
Rain cutter.
Llama on field.
Yeah.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. For the everlasting forest.
Better than Varka. Oh no.
Power. Busted.
Game's up. Fun's over. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
There is no escape.
Yeah, because we've been getting. We got a pretty consistent 105k. That's pretty good.
Lush as the moon.
Let me leave you a breath. Rain out. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Illusion shot.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Yeah. Pretty consistent 105. No, it's not so. It's not so fraud. This is R1. But everything's R1. And she kind of has a bad R1, so it kind of checks out. Against the dummy, my Brace Lunar Charge beats Adian Sunder and Shev. That's by 20%. Is that expected, or my build skill is terrible? Are you... I'm really curious about that, to be honest. I don't know what's expected. I'm expecting it to be close.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not
For
find
me.
a patch of soft grass and
If you
rest
don't
up?
have C6 on Chev, etc., then that would be very much expected. Risley and Chong'an, it'd be funny if Chong'an was close. Do you know it'd be funny if Chong'an beat him? That would be funny. Close, I expect. Thanks, Smile. Appreciate the dono. Quick question. Did someone 100% explode in your region and notice that red glowing sword going crazy from infobug? Good luck. I don't know about that, but appreciate the dono. Yeah, I mean, April, if it weren't for this Stygian, I would say C2 Bina is worth. Stygian's bait, don't fall for it. You're not getting anything decent a lot from Clarion either. Well, yeah, no one thinks that the rewards is why we don't clear it for the rewards. Does anyone think he'll be able to equip 2 claymores? That's the funniest cope I've seen.
Yeah, I've saw that more than once.
2 actual claymores is the funniest cope I've seen.
Yeah.
Have you tested Yehoda Elegy with Columbina? We haven't done any Columbina because we can't build her quite enough until after the, you know,
Weekly reset.
weekly reset.
Basically, I don't want to like be spending more pulls than I have to. And Columbina cons would solve that, but yeah, then it's like the problem of this most recent.
Rotation Vervresa, Janssen, Chev, Fischl. There's no off-field power in that team, so there's no rotation. Okay, I should do Clee, but she doesn't have. I don't have her Hexarai set yet, so that's really annoying. I've been max res and refreshing in the domain. I'm not even anywhere close.
Wait, is there like a maximum on the resin refresh?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought they just let you spend infinite
No.
amount.
No, no, no. I guess I could just put on a crappy set and then give it fake stats from the thing. Okay, we'll try it.
Okay. I can't even say it, I'm too sick.
3 elemental mastery. This is crazy. Oh my god.
But you know what they say?
Okay.
No. A 10 pull never hurt anybody.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, that's what they say.
I don't even have a circlet to cope with. Okay, maybe the two-piece thing and then give extra stats is better. Maybe I like that better. I mean, a 10 pull hurts you because, in this case, because,
It's one less Alugacon.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played Zubai is another factor in this.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Cause like as beautiful as she is, that's not like what tends to sell me on characters. Remember Lauma? Remember that?
How much
I
you
don't
love
like playing
Dama?
I don't really like playing her team when she's on field.
Yeah, but that's because to me that says a bit more about like it's like you don't like the rotations and stuff. Like Zabai has a very simple rotation.
Mhm.
Like it's not, you don't like quick swappy. Because managing everything is annoying as fuck. Okay, so this gives
Okay.
crit rate 20. Crazy. Okay, well basically it's crit rate 20. So we'll just give her 20 crit rate. Agree?
Yeah.
If I give her 20 crit rate, does that like pretty much even this out, everybody? They'll never buff old sets, they're just dead. They buff old sets all the time. Every time there's a new reaction and whatever.
Yeah, they buff old sets all the time.
Well, it's like every time they like... I don't actually
No,
know
I was
what the
just trying to be your
context they're
backup.
talking of was.
I was just trying to be your backup.
I don't actually know what the context was of what we're talking about buffing old
Oh, the
sets, but they
contest?
do like add they do add like new reactions to old sets all the time. Yeah, I feel like if we just add 20 crit rate, then that's pretty close. Okay, we'll add 20 crit rate. Is 60, 140 crit value for a Skirk using Calamity Vishu good? It doesn't sound good. You sit on a throne of lies.
Thank you.
They buffed what's it called? They buff Thundering Fury with every new reaction. They buff... It's so true. They buff a lot of... Whatever. I'm talking about make the sets give more stats. Yeah, they don't do that. Like I said, I didn't hear the original context. Where's Claire? Claire. There she is.
Claire.
So it's Durno.
I'm Durin.
I'm Durin. I'm Durin.
The name of the princess.
I'm Durin.
Is that what he said?
I'm Durin. Such an idiot.
I'm Durin. Hi.
I'm Durin.
Is that what you guys say? Nice to help you.
Okay. Crit rate. 20 crit rate.
What's the line he says? What's his burst line?
Stay back!
Stay back!
Alright, 23 crit rate. You ready? And I just normal spam on Klee, right? That's all you're doing? It's hard to believe.
Stop right there. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Leave it to me. The story has only just as you wish. Leave it to me. Okay.
I'm Jello. This skill cancel into burst thing is kind of cool. Does Klee suck? Kinda.
Stay back. The story has only
Midnight, fantastic. Drop your weapon.
Why ult so late? I was waiting for the skill. Because you can cancel her skill with you can animation cancel her skill is my understanding. So like here, I use skill ult and I think I get my skill and my ult and then I get another use of the skill. Is this team also Arley best team? Yeah. Okay, we're breaking 100k DPS with this one. It's not bad considering you get cons for free. This is her C1, I'm pretty sure. 100k, baby. 101.
For Klee?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm crushing out, by the way. I don't know if you realized.
I realize. 102?
the story has only just
Stop right there. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
103?
Wings of darkness.
Oh, this is amazing. I stopped marking the money rocks
Many rocks.
on the map a long time ago because I felt like I was
104!
going too crazy. I felt like I was going too crazy with exploration where I was like finding books and everything to the point where I was burning myself out. So I turned the money rocks off for my sanity.
Uh-huh.
And when I turned them off, it basically meant I didn't get any of them. I'm going to so many of these, and I like didn't collect like at least 80% of
105!
them. Well, Klee is like kind of good. What the fuck?
I'm Klee master.
Klee master?
I'm becoming better than Jamie. I don't think we can get higher than 105. Okay, we got to 105. How can you do that for so long? I find it so annoying to play. You don't actually do anything. You just normal attack. It's so easy. Am I C1? Am I C1 or am I crazy? Well, it's fun you have so many money rocks. I'm happy for you.
It's nice. It's like this has actually been worth my time.
Yeah, let's see one. Let's clear R1. She doesn't have an R1. She doesn't have a weapon. Her best weapon. Oh wait, her best weapon's Neffers, and I have it, and I didn't use it. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks. Okay, let's try it one more time.
Maybe I should say fuck it to Stegen, because I think the long-term more logical plan is C2 Columbina.
Yeah, it is.
Like maybe I shouldn't care so much if I can clear this one or not because of fucking Nivelette shell.
Wings of darkness. Final warning.
What if this is better?
By royal decree.
I'll address you in a second. Though.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. I'll remind you of the crash out if you don't address it.
Leave it to me. Kang.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Maybe Kagura is better. Do I have to do something with Neffer's weapon to make it better? I forget.
Go for Zibai, April? What do you mean by go for? Because I'm getting her no matter what. It's not a question of if I'm getting Zibai. It's if I get C2 Zibai or C2 Columbina.
I'm getting way better results with Kagura. Like way better. My bow is special, it's just stringless. Stringless is actually good, weirdly. Like, I know, like, yeah, the EM is like not as good for overload, but weirdly the application is good. Missing at 23%. Ah, thank you. I'm like,
I have no
something
idea what
is
you just
wrong.
said. I heard no 20%. Ah.
I added crit to simulate the artifact set, and I didn't redo that. Who knew 20% crit's a lot? 23% crit's a lot. Took you guys long enough. Jeez. I knew it all along. I was just testing you. Tashman would be proud. Totally. Except Tashman hates Klee.
Who's that?
So he'd be upset. Tashman? You of all people should know Tashman. You're overcapping on crit, you're only getting 15%. Does Neffer's weapon give you crit? %. Well, she should have thought of that before.
Man, this is how I should play the game. I should like totally like not do exploration for a whole year and then do exploration for a whole year.
Okay, I know we're overcapping a little bit, but like this is like going worse than before. Maybe I'm just getting fatigued. I'm just gonna leave it. We're just gonna call it for now. We got to 105k, 104k, and that's where we're stopping.
it for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
She's funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. Fun streaming. We will do more tomorrow. I think. Yeah, we will do more tomorrow. Yeah, lots of fun. This person's doing character reviews. Cool.
Sumeru combat event. The one with like the people said it's like
All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody.
With like the shrooms. It was during that.
Say
it was a
hi
combat
for me.
event. Not
Say
that
Dilla
the
says
TFT.
hi.
There was another combat event. And and Womp